Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? You hear me okay? Let me check my microphone isn't set too loud. I realize I probably should have set that before I started recording. Oh, it is too loud. Ho, 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 ho. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? All right, that's probably a bit better. Yeah, okay, it was too loud. I just realized as soon as I started streaming that I've unplugged and replugged my microphone since I last streamed, which means it resets all the settings. But that should be fine. How are we doing? How are you all doing? Red Moon! Everyone's shouting Red Moon. A few other people are obviously pointing out that I'm not a penguin and that I don't have a beard. This is old news. People still keep to freak out about it. I have realized that I do need to actually start the game without you guys seeing anything, because you can't see the date that I'm landing on the moon. So we're going to switch it over to this screen, but I'll keep chatting while I load up the save and load up the rocket, which I probably should have done first, but KSP was taking ages to load because mod list as long as my arm, as we do. For those of you that are wondering, I did have a beard for quite a few years. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to have one, but I'd have one over the holidays. And then when I came to uni, I had one for 3 years. And then at the beginning of this year, I just kind of got bored of it. Wanted to do something different with my appearance for a while. So that's why I currently don't have a beard. I can grow one. I'm fully capable of growing one. But yeah, just as I start showing my face a little more often and doing face cams on streams and stuff, that's when I don't have the beard anymore. But if you look at some of the earlier XCOM streams, you'll see me with a luscious beard. Right. Let's load the save. And then we'll load up this rocket. So this might take a little while. I don't want anyone to see any of the dates involved. I'll make sure that my face cam is in the right place, such that it covers up any dates that might pop up. I've disabled precise maneuver as well, which does also show the date, and also Kerbal alarm clock. So hopefully nobody will be getting any sneak peeks. Right. Yuri Kerman, Alexei Kerman. Double check they're wearing the correct spacesuits. It'd be a bit awkward if they had Hungarian flags on them. No, we're all good. Rodna 6. Launch. So as soon as it's loaded up, that's when I'll be able to turn the stream back over. And then we're going to pop into mission control and chat to some of my patrons and Carnasa, and we'll have a few guests on the stream. People are saying Mike is a little quiet now. Okay, I'll come back that up. I mean, there's nothing else going on right now, so I don't know how you know it's quiet, but we'll whack it up to that. There we go. How's that? That should be better. Yeah, that's going into the yellow bars, so that is the right volume, I think. I'm not going to adjust that anymore. Bear with me while it loads the rocket. This is a big rocket with a lot of mods, so it's taking a while. Remember the UT in the maneuver node editor? Yes, I remember. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, you little head. Okay, there we go. We have... So you'll be able to see the elapsed time since once we launch, but you won't be able to see the actual date. Advanced orbital info. Okay. I'm going to switch the stream back over. I believe all sources of potential date are removed. Yes, they are. Okay. We're switching back over. Here we go. Okay, so this is the M1. We don't actually have a nighttime launch though, so I am going to do some time warping. Here we are. So, what we're going to do is target the moon. And this is a little pro strat as to how I actually get my lunar encounters. So I almost opened Kerbal alarm clock to show you. So I set like timers for when the moon is gonna hit its descending node or ascending node, relative to the lowest inclination you can launch into relative to the moon from Baikonur. Then set it as a target, and then use the rendezvous planner and just time warp around until this relative inclination reaches its lowest value, which is 17.56 degrees. And that's the lowest inclination we can launch into. Long live Dave, the N1. They're just scanning for every possible hint of the date. You're not going to find any. But also, yeah, don't spoil it. You know, even if you do find the date, I believe N9 had the date shown in his, but it was the maneuver node date thing. It clipped the year and month and everything. It's just the number of days, I think. So I don't think people got many clues from that. But even if you do figure out what date it is, I know some people were looking at the position of the planets and all sorts of stuff. Just save the surprise, okay? We are thankfully launching right on the lunar launch window. Well, maybe about a day late, but it means we'll have, well, should have more than enough Delta V to complete this mission. So let's get this relative inclination down to about 18 degrees, and then we'll have the countdown. I'll read the chat for a little bit, and I'll get into mission control. We can have a little chat with all of our guests on stream. So it's a couple of my Emperor Penguin tier patrons, and then a couple of YouTubers as well. That is someone pinging me because they want to have access to the mission control. That's fine. Right, we'll get it down to 18 degrees, as I said. I'm not going to rush this. This is going to be a very slow and steady launch. This is our red moon landing. You know, we can't afford to screw this up. I'm probably going to be concentrating quite hard for a lot of this. So we'll see. I might turn down the light on my face because I realise that I do look rather bright. There we go. That's a little bit better. Oh, I'm slightly less blinded. Okay. Relative inclination down to 18 degrees, and that's when we'll start the countdown. There we go. Okay. M1's on the pad. I might actually, just for the cinematics, we'll move this in. There we go. So we can move it away again. All the umbilicals. Okay, let's get some people on the stream. There we go. Right. Get on in here, y'all. Let's see who joins. Hello, Simone. Hello, Nex.
Hello there.
Hello.
Thanks.
Hopefully you're not deafening people. I think I've turned you down on stream. Can someone just say something?
A test?
I think that's fine. Yeah. Okay. I think you'll probably be a little bit quieter than me. But you guys in the chat, let me know. I'm not going to be able to see who's actually in the call because I've got all of my stream stuff open. But yeah, we've got Millie, NX, and Simone right now. How are we all doing? Are we excited for landing on the moon and beating the Amerikanskis?
I'm very excited for the red moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
We've been building towards this now for, gosh, when did we start? When did we start for All Kerbalkind? Was it 2 years ago now, or was it a year ago? No, it's 2 years
2 years.
ago. 2 years ago, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty much exactly 2 years ago.
Yeah,
Wowza.
no, that's
Okay.
not right. No.
Yeah. Can people in the chat let me know what the volume's like, the volume ratio? I think it should be fine. But yeah. Anyway, right, let's time warp to when the relative inclination's lower, and then we'll get launching this thing. This is our beautiful N1 Rodina 6.
Magnificent.
Because we definitely didn't have a few explosions. Honest.
Yeah, let's hope the test flight is a bit more generous for this launch than the previous ones.
Yeah.
Or the one in real life, for that matter.
Yeah. The didn't have the best luck, really, did we? With any of
No.
those, which was a shame. Volume's a bit low on mobile app. I'm not talking about the all voice for people are saying volume low, but not what the volume's low for. Like if the volume's just low for the entire stream, they can just turn it up at their end. Surely, I don't know if it's quiet for you guys. Hello, Carnasa.
Hello, my PC just died, so
Oh.
it took a little while getting on, but I'm here now.
You're
That's
here,
unfortunate
and that's
timing.
what counts. Right, we're gonna roll back the launch tower. I love the fact that this statics move in Kerbal Construct. I didn't even realize that they did that until I misclicked once, and suddenly I was like, "Wait, why is it moving?" Oh,
That's
People are
really nice
excited.
touch.
Yeah,
It is a really
LC
nice touch, isn't it?
8, I believe, in the Florida Kennedy Space Center also has some moving launch pads.
I need to make sure
Which-
that message for CME events is enabled, just in case there is a solar storm. There we go. People are already shouting, "Solar storm! Solar storm!"
Don't deep fry your Kerbals on the way to the moon.
Yeah.
That
Let's
would
not
be
do
embarrassing.
a. Was it Gemini 3? I think it was Gemini 3 that cooked a few Kerbals, wasn't it? Right. I feel like this launch is going to be quite loud. I'm going to lower Kerbal Space Program as low as it will go, because 30 NK33 engines is a lot for speakers. But anyway, how we thinking mission control? I want to like go round the horn, and ask people go or no go.
I
What do
think
we
it's
each
go.
want our positions to be, actually? Karnasa, what do you want your position to be? In charge of like propulsion, or I don't know, surgeon?
General idiot.
Wait, you
like-
can be flight surgeon, so I don't cook my Kerbals.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll take care of the Kerbals. I'll keep an eye on the radiation levels.
We'll have you be
I'll
surgeon.
take guidance.
Okay, so wait, so surgeon is Karnasa, and we'll write this down. Okay, who wanted guidance? NX.
That will be me.
Oh, Simone. Okay, guidance. Simone. This is fun, actually. By the way, could you guys keep an eye on the VIP chat just in case someone else wants to join this chat, but I haven't given them the role. Okay, Millie, what do you want to be?
I'll be propulsion. I'll
Okay,
keep an eye on the Delta V's.
okay.
Seems to be two
propulsion.
people who want to join the mission control chat.
Finding
Okay,
game.
I'll add them in
Mm.
now. Oh, yeah. Let me add them in. Mission control.
Oh.
And another mission control. There we go.
Incidentally, I've actually just checked, and it was 13th of September 2020 that your first video.
Ah, good to know.
So it's
Hello,
just over
not
to-
not to
just over
barge
to
in or
the-
anything.
Oh,
I
there's
can't-
an
I
American
can't stay.
spy.
I can't stay. I just want. No, what are the guards? Good luck on the lawn.
Wow.
A surprise American.
Maybe,
Okay, wait. So,
Call
sorry,
on
who
the
was
red phone.
propulsion? Was that Millie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was me.
Okay, that's Millie. NX, what do you want to be?
Chief Political Officer.
Political officer. Yes, we need one
Make
of
sure
those.
to make sure there's no more American spies in the chat.
Yeah.
It's ironic inherently because I'm American.
Okay. Dakota, what do you want? Lightning, if they're there.
Yeah, my freaking headphones always switch off my boom mic for some reason. Oh, what isn't taken?
Well, so far we've just got surgeon, guidance, propulsion, and political officer. So if you can think of anything else.
Abort systems.
Abort. Okay. Okay.
We
Abort.
won't need those.
Something
Yeah,
like
abort
Probably quite
systems. We don't
critical.
need those, do we? No. Okay. Everyone remember what title you're getting, by the way, because I'm gonna go around and ask you all. Okay. Who's left? Smelligan, what do you want?
I don't know. I just professional Lego inspector, sure.
Let...
I've got something better.
What's you could be like? What other positions in mission control are there? They go around there like Fido, Guido, surgeon.
Professional door opener.
I don't know what any of the acronyms are. There's like Jitsi, Gitsy, whatever they are. We've already had guidance. There's like launch
Staging?
manager apparently. Oh, fuel systems.
Fuel.
You want-
I will happily forget about. I mean, fuel systems. I'll
Oh,
keep track
people
of that from.
people saying Capcom. Who wants to be
Capcom.
Capcom? There you go. Do you want to be Capcom, Smilligan?
Sure.
There you go. You can talk to the crew. That makes sense. We need a Capcom. Okay.
So crew, how's the life go? Oh, and they're dead. Well, that's make my job simpler.
I think I've made a mistake there along the way. Oops.
Oh crap, we're gonna have to start the stream over again.
Okay. Right. Is there anyone else before we launch? Is there
KSP
anyone else who wants to
crashed.
join in?
What a shame.
Is Mark the medium rare stick?
Yes.
Also, Beastie is Beastie a emperor? I think Beastie's an emperor, right? I don't know. I don't want to add someone in who isn't. Let me double check on Patreon. Notification. Wait, did they just change their pledge? They just changed their pledge.
I did.
Oh wow.
Incredible.
She just changed it.
Oh wow. Okay, there we go. Let's get Beastie in here, and let's get Mark in here. Mark's got to be in here. Okay, there we go. Mark can be mission control.
Too bad
Okay.
Steak's busy attending the gulag to join us right now.
Oh,
Okay, I think that's everybody who needs to be in has been added.
actually, I do have a
Mark needs to
question.
be chief spy or something.
Yeah,
along
Mark
those
is gonna
lines.
be spy. He's gonna be like the janitor, like spying on everything. In charge of what's it like the sabotage role on N9's Discord, whatever it was. Hello, Mark, the janitor that definitely isn't an American spy.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna just mop this mess right here, conveniently right next to Carnasa.
Next to the flight surgeon, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, everyone's saying time for a go no go. We have 1 degree off relative inclination, so we're gonna go around and we're gonna go no go. So, Capcom.
Yeah, I think the crew are ready. One of them is asleep. No, we're ready. We're ready.
You just say go.
Go, go.
Abort.
Aboard as a go.
Surgeon.
Go.
Guidance.
He means aboard.
Go.
Propulsion.
Go, Comrade Colonel.
And political officer.
The Prime Minister says that we are a go.
Prime Minister. Isn't it first
You
secretary?
mean the Secretary?
It's first secretary, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Secretary.
Prime
Yeah, the
Minister,
first
is that a British
secretary
spy?
Maybe we should have rehearsed this before we began.
Everyone's saying go in chat. Alright, let's count down. Right. 3, 2, 1.
Abort, abort, abort.
Please don't say that. This just stressed me out. Here
Now
we
be a good
go.
time to mention that Yuri has grown an extra arm.
Godspeed, Rodna 6. Okay, I'm probably not going to be talking much in the next few minutes because I'm going to be really concentrating and making sure I don't kill these Kerbals.
He's looking beautiful.
What, just in general? Or?
Yeah, of course.
Aw, stop it, you. Here we go. Okay, for God's sake, let's hope we don't have an engine failure. Because you guys are watching the stream, or getting your launch telemetry with a bit of a delay, so you can't really react to anything that's happening. I almost pressed surface velocity minus there on the smart SS. That would have been bad. It would have tried to flip upside down.
Classic proton moment.
Yeah, literally, yeah. Put the sensor in upside down. Bit more awkward when there's crew on board, though. Everyone in chat saying good luck and Godspeed, Rodna 6.
Can they actually say that if we're the Soviet Union?
Godspeed. That's a good question, because
Because
they were atheists, weren't they?
yeah,
Atheist separation of church
Yeah.
and state. I couldn't tell you.
Science
So-
speak.
That's a
Stalin?
question for the political officer
how about
to
Stalin?
answer.
No, hold on.
Stalin
Mark
speed,
Speed,
people
there we
are
go.
saying. Mark Speed, yeah.
Okay, Stalin. Mark Speed, because he's the
What are we thinking Alexei's first word should be? I take this step for my country and for the Marxist-Leninist way of life on a road which will lead us all to the stars. Wasn't that the For All Mankind one?
I believe it was, yes.
Yeah. Could someone find
yeah,
out
we're
what the
gonna
exact
find
quote
it.
is? Because I want to put that on the plaque. I do also need the list of all the Kerbals that have died.
Did you remember to bring the plaque, or?
I did remember to bring the plaque. Unlike a certain American mission, I did remember to actually bring the Fallen Kerbal Memorial.
There we go. I've just dropped in.
See, in the Soviet Union, they care about their people.
It's such a fine balancing act because you need to do the gravity turn, you know, a gradual gravity turn, but you can't let the attitude go outside the prograde marker before 20 kilometers or the entire N1 disintegrates. And that happened in simulations today, so I am really paranoid. It's around, I think maximum dynamic pressure is around 600 meters per second. That's when... So that's about the stage we're heading to now. Oh my god, someone in chat just went, you bring the memorials, especially appropriate as you have most of the names on it. Brutal.
Oh no.
Savage.
Someone's going to the gulag.
Yeah.
Well,
Someone
they
is
can't prove
definitely
it
going to
because,
do
you know, you can actually keep the records of the deceased.
To be fair, everyone who's actually died, they have all been public. Like, particularly the Rodner, was it Rodner 4? Yeah. I was asked by Carnasa and N9, like, is that going to be public? And I'm like, yeah, can't really hide that one.
It's a big enough boom, and everyone knows about it.
Yeah, and those are like already pretty accomplished cosmonauts as well. So
See, I wasn't sure if it was just. I wasn't sure if it was just going to be a coincidence that those two died at the same time. You know.
As a giant ammunition dump explosion.
Yep.
They didn't actually die. They just retired to a small farm outside of Moscow.
A little chicken farm with Nikita coming. Okay, we're doing gravity turn now, and we haven't disintegrated, and we haven't lost an engine. So far, going pretty well.
Yeah.
It's the second stage ignition where something always goes wrong. We're approaching center 6 engine cutoff. As you see, we're almost at 5 Gs, which is a lot for the crew, so cut off just to reduce that. And that's at 90 seconds. 3. The time is quite slow. 2. 1. And cut off. There we go. Okay. Then we got second stage ignition. First stage cutoff. Approaching.
It is the only issue with rockets this size that an actual second is
It's excruciatingly long.
yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll ignite the second stage 2.5 seconds before the first stage cuts off. And ignition. Shit! Ignition failure!
Oh.
Reignite it! Reignite it! We've reignited. Successful!
Guidance
Oh,
will take this
successful
into account.
ignition, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, please ignite. Oh, it ignited, it ignited. Okay, we're a little off course. We're a little off course.
Guidance will correct.
But we're okay. Okay, oh, okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, my, oh, my, oh, my, that was close. Okay. Whew. 2 ignitions for the win. Okay.
This small error will be taken into account for further guidance.
Okay. Guidance off, guidance back on. Make sure we're not moving at all. Are we oscillating? No, we're good. Let me just check the staging. Oh, that's the wrong button. Not docking mode. Ah! Doing the wrong thing. Oh no, I do want docking mode. Do I? No, I want maneuver mode. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Right, let's fire the launch escape system. Here we go. And clean separation. Thank God. Okay. Whew. That's been the cause of a couple of failures.
It's fun down in mission control when things happen and you're sitting here going, I can't see.
He's got a little delay on the telemetry, that's all. Okay.
We'll just say the downlink speed of the launch pad cameras are a little slow.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing, the speed we're transmitting this to the public is very fast. It's almost completely in sync.
It's a live launch. Oh, it's a big moment. Potentially first
Indeed.
ever moon landing.
So when are you going to reveal who made it to the moon first?
End of the video. So we'll do the cinematic videos of them and then we'll reveal at the end.
And you'll just see Jeffrey Kerman in his electric lightning.
Yes.
I'm waiting for that moment.
I love, someone made a meme on Carnasa's Discord server, which was the Umbrella Academy meme, but it's the crew of Rodina 6 and the crew of Trinity 3 in one car, and then in the other car it's like the blonde-haired like Chad meme, and it's just like captioned Jeffrey Kerman on his way to the moon in his English electric lightning.
That's amazing.
It's really good.
I wish.
Right. I hope we didn't lose too much performance with the sort of sway off to the side that we did there before we could reignite the engine.
It still looks good on the Delta V.
For a second that was reassuring, and then I remembered that that's your job to say that, but I don't know if you actually know if the numbers
Oh
are
no,
high
I mean
enough.
like if I look at the Delta V, there's about
Okay.
8,000 meters per second left if you
Cool.
burn all the fuel
Right.
left.
Third stage ignition, here we go. No ignition failures. And clean separation.
Hello.
it's steak.
Hi, steak.
He's back from the gulag.
Mm-hmm.
Back from Siberia. The Delta V margins on this are slim. The ascent trajectory has to be pretty spot on.
This third stage, just
This
get
is
into orbit.
Third stage, yeah. So this puts the entire lunar stack into orbit. If this doesn't make it all the way to orbit, we don't have a mission.
You should have the numbers, judging by my terrible maths.
I think we're fine. We did have a little loss from that second stage engine failure, but I think we'll be okay. Thing is, the Translunar injection engine does have 2 ignitions, so, and it does have some leeway in Delta V, so we could fire that to push us a last little bit into orbit, but I wouldn't want to leave our TLI to a single ignition, you know?
How reliable is the TLI engine?
Good question.
we can check when we're in
The
orbit.
ignition failure rate is 4.5%, so it's a pretty low chance that it will fail. But yeah, I want to keep a second ignition in case it doesn't ignite the first time, you know?
In case, do we have to set up something now to report American sabotage of this communist dream?
Yeah, I mean, that second stage engine ignition, I think the janitor might be responsible.
All of the political
Speaking
costs,
of
take a
which,
look
how's
at it.
Mark doing?
How you doing, Mark?
No response. He's busy stealing documents from headquarters.
It's like a bucket and a mop knocked over, like, and the door is still reeling from where Mark has run out after that sabotage.
I'm so on edge right now for like a transient failure. This is the one stage where we can now reignite the engines because these are now NK31s rather than NK39s. But if one of them has a permanent shutdown, we're a little bit stuffed. That hasn't happened before. It's just been ignition failures. Someone in chat just immediately goes, "Say, do they still have those double-decker cheeseburgers?" Everyone who like gets that, versus everyone who doesn't understand where that's from or what it means. Didn't N9 have a launch pad explosion because of the Kraken?
Yeah, he had one at the Trinity 3 launch.
Yeah.
It would be rude to do an evil laugh right now, wouldn't it?
It would. It would put me off slightly.
I'll save it for later then.
Currently looking good though. We got... Okay, so we're reaching our apoapsis now. We've got 2 minutes left on the burn, which is about right. It's sort of 2 minutes burn either side of the apoapsis. So we are going to start falling back down, but that's all part of the flight profile. Sometimes, you know, as nice as it is to circularize as you're reaching the apoapsis, that's just not how a lot of, particularly in RO, most launch vehicles just don't work that way. Even in reality,
I mean, you can still do it with I believe the MechJeb autopilot. The I don't know, I forgot the name. The the autopilot thing has a auto circularizing feature.
It's not necessarily the it's not necessarily the most efficient way to launch, because usually in order to get the circularization as you're reaching your apoapsis, you have to go for a higher apoapsis height. So for me, I think it's about 450 to 500 kilometers.
You can also burn more what's it called, posigrade, or not posigrade,
Prograde.
more radial,
Yeah.
anti-radial, to reach your circularization as you reach the apoapsis.
Yeah, exactly. So but that ends up with you having a higher apoapsis to delay the apoapsis, but that is a less efficient ascent. Like I've tried all different ascent profiles.
I meant like you burn towards the Earth as you reach the apoapsis, so you can reach a specific apoapsis while reaching a certain speed.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'll kind of be doing that. I'll be burning a little bit away from the Earth, not towards the Earth.
Yeah, as you've already passed the apoapsis, so that's what you have to do.
So we're gonna go for sort of like a 450 by 250 orbit is what we're sort of aiming for.
Sorry for ghosting you, Beauty. I was taking my dog for a walk.
That's a really good excuse for a spy.
That's what they all say.
Okay,
I'm doing fine, thank you.
We're approaching Miko, main engine cutoff. Oh, we've got loads of leeway. We're fine.
Beautiful.
Okay, we'll go 450 by 250. Main engine cutoff! Yes! We're in orbit! We're in orbit! Oh, 100 meters per second to spare. Hell yeah! Whoa.
Mission control goes
All right,
wild.
Yuri, go ahead and stir the tanks. You're
Don't
okay.
say stir the tanks. No.
Hey,
no.
I think you reached orbit with more Delta V than N9 did.
I think we're probably going to hopefully do everything with more Delta V than N9 did.
Yeah, N9's was kind of a shit show, but
Oh, let's
I mean,
have a
our
nice
launch
little
was
pad.
phenomenal. I don't know what you're talking about.
Whew. Let's get a nice slow pan of the launch vehicle. 3,
Beautiful.
2, 1.
Man, that looks good in orbit.
And stage separation. And our L3 stack is ready to go.
Yeah, what N9 said, we paid for the whole tank. We're gonna use the whole tank.
Okay. Whew. So this is where I am going to make a save. So, Elio. Just so I can come back and make cinematics later.
This
That'll
is what
probably end
communist
up,
propaganda.
Or if the Kraken were to strike.
Or if the Kraken were to strike, yeah. For that, I'll just make a normal quick save. Because, yeah, we have had Phantom Forces before. Is Orbital Decay a thing in this save? No, it's not. But this is a high enough orbit that we don't really have to worry.
Well, I guess the upper stage of the N1 is going to be in orbit forever.
Yeah, we don't really have persistent debris, though, because otherwise the game's just too slow. I would love to have Kessler Syndrome, but we can't really afford to.
Yeah, the computers right now aren't really built for that.
Yeah.
I mean, especially with 3 of us now all launching stuff, that's going to get really messy really quickly.
The persistent debris is on. It's simulated orbital decay.
Aha!
That's very true.
We have our maneuver, and we actually you can see the encounter as well, which is nice. Whenever you try and do them manually, particularly in RO, I find they run out of decimal places in KSP. So sometimes the encounter vanishes, so we're just using MechJeb. We're also going to check out all the systems in the Soyuz as well.
When you're in map view, I know it looks cool to see all of the satellites all orbiting Earth, but if you turn them off, it actually increases the speed of the game, like, dramatically.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing when I've been flying missions in the save, because obviously there's so much stuff around Earth now. If you turn it off, it actually speeds it up quite considerably.
Yeah, I think it's cool to see all the satellites. I'm happy to take the performance loss. I like seeing all the orbital boys.
Functionality versus cool.
Yeah, because I think otherwise there's not much point in splicing them to each other's saves if we don't see them, you know?
Except for when you go visit them.
Except not that we've ever...
That's never happened.
No, not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Off to Gulag with you.
Got my eyes on you, Beardy.
You just can't. I'm terribly sorry.
Right, we can change the name of this now because... I don't want to decouple that. Let's not do an N9 and misclick that. Right, rename vessel. Here we go. Oh, someone's donated. Hello, Paul. Astronaut mum so fat she eclipsed the Earth. Okay. What? I don't know. Thank you. Thanks for the donation, Paul. Greatly appreciated.
Wouldn't that cause some gravitational issues? You know, putting something into orbit that massive. You know, it's gonna take quite a bit.
You guys are hilarious. However
I know, right?
That. Yeah. What I do need to do actually, because I know the name of the lander and the Soyuz. So the LK is called Hammer because it looks like a hammer, and then the Soyuz is called Sickle. So we got Hammer and Sickle.
That's so original.
Oh yeah, of course. But I want to know what those are, what that is in Russian. So I'm going to Google that now. Let's get Google Translate up.
Well, that's probably good.
Okay, let's see if it sounds good. So we got hammer, Molotok. Apparently, I hope that isn't like the to hammer, like that isn't the verb version. How do I specify it's a noun? Maybe just. I think that is the verb version of it, actually.
Do you have some Russians in the chat who can help?
Yeah, someone says Malot is a hammer.
Hammer is malot. Yeah, that makes more sense.
I've probably brutally murdered that.
Yeah, it is malot.
pronunciation.
It is malot.
You're not.
Okay. Malot, and then sickle is serp. Let me listen to Google Translate, say how that's supposed to be pronounced.
Serp.
Sierp. Okay. Sierp. And how's the other one pronounced?
Молот.
Mollet. Okay. Sierp and mollet. I'll try it. I think that's alright.
Good enough.
Good enough, innit? Yeah, people are saying that's correct. Okay. I don't have a Cyrillic keyboard, so this is going to be written phonetically on the actual names. But I can configure the vessel naming, I believe. No, I'll do that actually when we detach the two of them. I'll name them then. Right, we have 16 days of food, perpetual oxygen, nitrogen, 16 days of scrubbers and liquid hydrogen. It says 4 hours of water because it's always producing water from the fuel cells. Our crew cannot survive fuel cell failures, so thankfully we're only using the
oxygen tank then.
Let's not stir the oxygen tanks. Yeah, no. Thankfully, using test light, that isn't a concern. If we were using full test flight, then that would have been a potential thing. I think Kerbalism without test light has failures built in as well. You can have fuel cell failures and stuff in that, but we're not using that on this install just because it's quite taxing to have ongoing failure chances for every component in the rocket, you know. And also,
especially for the N1, that would have been quite slow.
Yeah, very slow, I think. And also, I think that would be very rage-inducing to have a flawless launch and everything, and then just have the fuel cells fail and they all die. You know, that would be pretty brutal.
Hey, fuel systems, don't. There's no need to check kerosene stability at Teapot plus 5213. No need. Fuel will be stable for sure.
Of course.
Take your word for that. Okay.
You're so helpful.
Yeah. Helpful.
Don't worry, we'll have a go no go for TLI burn. We're not doing a free return trajectory. I know N9 had a go no go for free return on his. We don't have the Delta V budget for a free return trajectory, so
no, you have plenty. You have plenty.
If something goes wrong, please, we have more.
Return free.
We have more stages. We can do a direct abort with Block D. We can do it with Block E, which is the LK, or we can do it with the Soyuz itself. We have 3 separate engines that can do a direct abort. So, yeah, it's not
none
really
of them will fail.
I think, yeah, the chance of any of those failing is all of those failing is slim. All right.
Hey, Kerman, what you missed was a second stage failure and Beardy making a TLI node.
All right, we got Yuri and we got Alexei. So Yuri, of course, being the first Kerbal in orbit.
Those interiors are quite detailed.
Yeah, it's pretty good actually. And Alexei is, of course, the first Kerbal to go on an EVA. So Alexei will be going down to the surface and Yuri is going to be staying in orbit with the Soyuz.
Should it be the other way around?
No.
Hmm.
Alexei Leonov was selected for the landing, and Yuri Gagarin was selected for the Soyuz.
Oh,
The mission that never happened, obviously, but
Yuri died in a plane crash.
Yuri did also die in a plane crash, very tragically.
Was that before or after the mission was planned?
That would have been after.
Oh,
It was planned in 1963, 64, and he died in 68, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So TLI burn's going to be 4 minutes before. We're going to have to burn 100 meters per second of block D. But that's okay. That's within our Delta V budget. We don't want to exceed the maximum rated burn time of our NK39 engine. Which is actually 600 seconds. Actually, I think that's much longer than the original TLI engine I used on the earlier N1s. Because that's 10 minutes. So we probably could have made this stage bigger. But Block D has got more than enough ignitions in Delta V to make up the difference there. So I'm not too worried. I think it's because we're slightly outside the optimal launch window. It should be 3,000 meters per second. We're spending an extra 100 meters per second. Just because we're about a day after the launch window. Because that was as fast as I could get the N1 to the launch pad. You're saying E and block E is pronounced like yeah. Block yeah. Apparently. Good to know. Right, before we do TLI burn, is anyone else who wants to join this?
I don't have any
Oh, someone just donated. Hello. Magic Beans! Hi Beardy, I've been watching you for 2 years and watched all your Endurance, Beyond Kerbal, Minecraft to Boldly Go, and of course for all Kerbalkind videos multiple times since then. Best of luck with the Red Moon, and thank you for all the content. Thank you for the donation. That's lovely. Oh, I love it when people have been really following the channel for.
You love it when people give you money.
I do also love it when people give me money, but when people have been watching the channel for a really long time, and yeah, it really warms my heart when people are like long time fans. I think Starch wants to join the stream, so Starch has just been given the mission control role. I like the meme you just made, Millie. Jeffrey Cameron being taken on board the LK lander after 2 weeks alone on the moon.
His space lightning was found crashed on the moon.
I'm gonna put that up on the
Jeffrey scrounging
stream.
for space berries on the moon.
Oh, we got another donation. Let me check. I'm not gonna miss my TLI burn. No, okay, we're fine. Hello. Oh, this is a tough one to pronounce. Sueren Wilk? Severen Wilk? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. But Sueren Wilk has tipped £10. Meanwhile, I struggle to get small satellites to orbit. Don't worry, you get there soon. This is just the product of thousands of hours of playing this game. Oh, right, I'm going to add that meme onto the stream because I think it's funny. Add source. Mem.
Beardy, you've
Spoiler
got
for-
thousands
it
of
would be
hours and I've got
spoiler for,
72 minutes.
What, in
Spoiler
KSP?
for all
Yeah.
mankind, but
Sounds like a skill issue.
at this point,
Where did I just save that? I saved it.
I'm really glad that I launched KSP out of Steam now because I think if I saw my amount of time playing it, I would cry.
You can still see your time playing in CCAN if you look at the save or the mod file.
What?
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
open
it
CCAN,
tells
you can
you.
see the hours played for the
bottom
specific
right.
mod.
Oh, that's good to know.
Well, this is news to me.
It was a recent feature, I believe.
Hey Beardy, I bring in a few words from Astral.
Oh yeah.
All right, our friends at Astral have sent you best regards, and told you that the landing gear will certainly deploy. There are no explosive bolts planted anywhere on the rocket.
That's
other
reassuring.
than where they're supposed to be.
How reassuring. Thank you for that.
We've removed all explosive bolts from the rocket. Enjoy.
Yeah,
nothing can decouple.
There's nothing there.
Oh, I put your meme up on the stream, Millie. So for those of you that didn't catch it, that's captioned Jeffrey Kerman being taken aboard the LK lander after 2 weeks alone on the moon.
Yeah, he nearly went insane after 4 weeks of 9 days of tea. Out of running
he
out
was
of tea.
insane already.
I mean, without tea, he got much worse.
You'd have to be. So that lightning was just absolutely bonkers. I can't believe you did that. You're
I
actually
can.
insane, Carnasa.
It's good fun.
Oh, bonkers.
Definitely not sending those anywhere else.
Oh god.
Not anywhere past the moon.
In our collaborative Mars mission, we'll just strap one onto the bottom of the mothership and just land it on Mars. Because why not?
Mars plan.
Testing Rolls-Royce engines on the surface of Mars.
People are saying when British moon landing. I assume your first Kerbal on the moon will probably be a ride share, right?
Probably about a week ago in game.
Yeah.
And probably on an Apollo module.
Quite a ways off of that. Doing it by myself at the moment.
It's one thing to do orbit by yourself, but it's quite another to, particularly with your engine limitations, to actually launch a moon rocket.
Yes.
I imagine you'd probably do it infrastructure wise, so you'd build like a tug and then have a space station, or use a collaborative space station or something.
Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine there'll be a lot of in-orbit construction to do a moon landing for me.
That would be quite interesting, seeing a moon landing with several parts instead of just one rocket.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that. I think your first Kerbal on the moon will probably be a visitor
Jeffrey.
to... probably be Jeffrey. But probably be a visitor to Zvezda. Yeah, gotta be Jeffrey. Probably a visitor to Zvezda or Jebstown, I guess.
Yes.
A guy hides in the snack drawer.
If N9 doesn't call his first moon base Jebstown, I will riot. Mine's definitely be called Zvezda, for sure. And there is actually ice around Shackleton, so we'll definitely be landing bases around Shackleton for sure.
Not Jebster.
I think Jebstown is a fun name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. We got 10 minutes until TLI burn. I'm gonna leave this on screen.
I assume you will be time warping the transfer to the
No,
moon.
we're doing it.
No,
We're doing it all real time. We're gonna be here for 4 days.
I hope you have no plans.
I'm gonna go take a short break, get some more water. I'm gonna make a cup of tea as well. I'm gonna make a quick save just in case. I take more than 10 minutes, but I shouldn't do. But yeah, I'm gonna
Classic
get a cup of
Bryn
tea.
moment, missing the moon by tea.
I'm gonna leave you guys on, so the chat will be able to hear you guys chatting while we're waiting for things. Okay, I'll see you guys in a minute.
Mark on the Moon by 1966. Mark on the Moon by 1966. You mark my words.
Do you have a Kerbal, Mark?
Because Trent has decided to only use real astronaut names, and
Real
apparently
names.
Mark is not one of them.
That is such a shame.
How much are you willing to bribe me, Mark?
We'll give you $5.
I've been sorting jars of pennies right now, so I've got a jar of 2p's.
Now, Chris, I want you to know that $5 is my entire net worth right now.
That
So
makes
that's
it
a lot.
that makes it a lot
spender.
sadder.
You need to phrase it like this. I will give you all of my net worth and then say the $5 later.
Yeah.
Of course,
there you
of
go.
course.
We will give you 1 seat on the Mars mission.
One-way Mars machine, you know, the
I've
North
already been
Korean
to
one.
Mars.
The Mars Impactor crude.
Yes, the North Korean Mars impactor.
Yeah, I've already been to Mars. I'm pretty sure I was an AI aboard a ship and everyone died.
Dave?
No,
Oh, okay, good.
that was the XCOM stream series.
Oh, yeah, I was also on that mission and I got blasted to pieces.
Yeah, I watched that. It was really sad.
I'll have nightmares.
At least I made it into the base. Same can't be said for everyone on that mission.
I missed like the last 2 streams, so I died at some point. Still not sure when.
I think I was. Oh, man, I I I remember your death, and I remember it being extremely sad, and we were very distraught.
For all of 2 seconds.
And then we lost another person. I think when Smilligan died, we lost 2 people that mission. And I don't know. I need someone. I need like Halo or someone to help me out in remembering which one that was.
If it was in an explosion or if I was at least made a lovely red paint on the wall behind me, I'm fine.
All
Hey
right.
guys, I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
How are we all doing?
Talking about
that
XCOM.
disastrous XCOM mission.
XCOM. Which XCOM mission particularly?
The last one.
Oh, what the
Yeah.
final one? Wow, we beat the game, didn't we?
I just completely, I completely forgot about the fact that that chrysalid came along and just completely speared Beardy when he thought everything was safe.
Yeah, I thought we were at the end. We were all lining up at the door, and then a chrysalid just came out of nowhere and ate a couple of people. Yeah.
No, just one person.
Was it just
one.
my? It was just my. I remember my character dying. Yeah, I put myself on the final mission, didn't I?
Yeah, but I survived because I'm a fucking spaceship. Cool as fuck.
Paul was in the chat, and Paul was like, "I was standing next to him when he died."
Chat wants to know what tea you're drinking, Birdie.
I'm drinking chamomile tea.
Sleepy time.
Yeah, I don't drink any caffeine after midday.
Fair enough.
Connie's in chat as well. We've got a few of the XCOM lot in chat actually. Connie's just going, "That's XCOM, baby." We got Electro Halo as well, saying talking about the Olaf rocket launcher incident. Remember that when Olaf hit someone over the head with a rocket launcher instead of firing it, and killed someone.
I remember you doing those intricate little rocket twirls with the guided rockets.
Oh yeah, with the blaster bomb, yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking cool.
Right, we're gonna do the TL I burnt. Oh, we got a donation before we're about to. Whoa! Holy crap! Someone just donated £70. Goodness gracious me. Nivik?
You could buy a whole lot of sleepy time tea with that.
A whole life supply of
I mean, I don't know what $70 is a lifetime supply unless you're joining the Russian
it depends
space
how
program,
much you
but,
drink,
you know.
isn't
Or
it?
buying from the supplier.
So Nivik says, "I've been watching since Collaborative Warfare in 2014. I suppose I should probably toss a couple bucks your way for the years of entertainment. Good luck. Thank you so much." Hopefully that's not a decimal place error. Legend Links Gaming has just donated. "Do we have the Delta V budget to include the explosives I rigged to the LK before launch?" I do actually have explosives on board. Yuri is carrying explosives for in case we land in the US, so we can blow up the capsule so they don't get access to our moon samples. He has a TP-82 pistol as well.
Counter argument. Pipe bomb.
No.
Nivit, thank you so much, Nivit, and thank you, Legend Links, as well. For goodness me, £70. Watching since 2014. Wow, that's quite a
Very
quite
generous.
a marathon. Very, very generous as well. I mean, to be fair, everyone who's apart from Carnasa, but everyone in this chat is, is a big time supporter of the channel. But thank you so much. Gosh,
Way
don't
to
have
out me,
say
man.
You're here
Yeah,
because
mate.
you're part of the series. It's kind of important you are here.
Chris
Yeah,
is
yeah.
very important.
You support the
Work.
channel by doing a series with me.
Couple series.
A couple series, yeah. Series.
To boldly go.
Oh.
I got hours of that recorded, which I just haven't had time to edit. Like we've got us landing on the moon into Boldly Go and everything, and it just haven't had time to edit it.
I really hope you've got that footage.
Spoiler
'cause it has
alert.
been since deleted
Yeah.
from my PC.
Oh god, I hope I've got it.
I sent it, and I think you said you got it, but
Oh god, I'm terrified now. Let me check. I'm really worried if you deleted it. Let me check. No, you haven't put up the last recording session.
I
Uh-oh.
did. I sent it twice.
No, you didn't. I don't have it.
Carnasa beardy beef. Carnasa beardy beef.
Oh no.
Did you actually delete it?
I've deleted it because my PC ran out of space, and I
Oh,
sent
that's
it.
it. I don't have it. I did download that one.
Aww.
That's painful.
Um,
We just had another donation. Bready. Thank you so much. It's me. I've been trapped for so long. It's dark in here. Come get me. We can turn on the Bready on stream. Bready.
Hang on. You messaged me saying yes, you did. You downloaded them.
Did I? Are they going to be in my
You did.
downloads then?
I'm having a
Right.
bit of a.
Right, so I need to
Don't
go.
do
First of
this
all,
to my
I'm gonna
boy.
thank Bready for tipping £40 to the stream. Thank you so much. That's extremely generous of you. I'm just quickly gonna check whether or not So I said yes to downloading all the ones, all the previous ones that have been edited and uploaded. I don't think you ever sent me the ones of our last recording session because we recorded it and then term started. I don't think you've sent it to me because I haven't even begun to think about editing it.
13th of October, you said that you had downloaded them.
13th of...
I said, please say you downloaded the files with us, like
I thought you were talking about the first
the ones
lot
just
of
above
them.
it.
I thought you were talking about the previous ones. I don't... Someone's activated Thingu there. Sawyer and Wilk has tipped £8. Very gaming. That's a comment on deleting footage. I don't have them. I don't have the recordings.
I think
not
we
here.
all learned a valuable lesson today about backups and saving.
Well, I didn't think Carnasa would delete them, did I?
You told me that you had them.
He needs more space for War Thunder.
Term had already started by then. So I think I thought you were talking about the previous set of ones that you'd sent me.
Rip.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't have those.
definitely
I mean,
don't
it's
have
not the
them.
end of the world. I just won't cut to your perspective in any of those. Which means all of the Stargate stuff you did isn't going to be on there.
That's annoying.
That's on you. That's on you. You deleted the footage before it was uploaded. Disgraceful. What are you like?
I'm gonna screenshot this chat and be like, how can you not? And,
What
like,
the
So you mean to tell me you finished the Stargate after like 2 years?
oh, it's not even finished
It's
yet.
not finished, no.
Oh god.
It's still not finished. No, I definitely don't have these recordings. I've double checked and triple checked. I don't have them. Are you sure are they still on the file share that you uploaded, or was that a timed thing?
It was a timed thing,
God damn it.
which is why I asked, did you get the files all right?
I thought you were talking about the first batch that you sent me, which I edited and uploaded. But from the moon landing, the
Okay.
moon landing ones I don't have. Are you sure you deleted
Okay.
the moon landing ones?
I've definitely deleted them because my PC was crashing all the time because I had no space left on it, and they were big files.
Oh!
Pain.
God damn it. I didn't need this. I didn't need this while I'm landing on the moon. Karnasa.
Didn't that have,
Sorry. Damn it.
didn't that
This
happen?
is all just American propaganda to make the moon landing fail.
You.
Tom
That's it.
and
That's it,
Beardy
Karnasa.
L.
You're not
Tom
in the
and
series
Beardy L.
anymore. I'm kicking you off and getting someone else. Getting another
Tom and Beardy
co-host.
L.
I can't believe
Wait.
you delete. How many hours of footage is that? Let me look. How
I
many
think it was
hours?
about 8. Or
Didn't-
yeah.
It's
This is
4
just
hours
a-
of footage. You deleted 4 hours of footage. Oh my goodness me.
Didn't it
You
happen to-
idiots. Oh well. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've still got my footage, so
So next up on the
My baby.
patron wish list for Chris is a 10 terabyte hard
Bigger
drive.
hard drive.
I say just
Yeah.
get some hard drives, man. I have a 5 terabyte external hard drive which I back up everything onto.
You could even
I
just
have
get
a-
like the Google Cloud Storage Manager, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a 2 terabyte hard drive and a 500 gigabyte SSD, and that's it.
Get
Yeah,
some more storage.
so
it's
Yeah.
not a lot for a content creator.
Yeah.
Nope.
You need more. Get some more. Particularly editing.
I will specifically buy you a hard drive, Chris, with my 5 remaining dollars.
That's the bribe for renaming your Kerbal.
Yeah, I give you storage in return. I become a British astronaut who also works for Astral, who also works in mission control for the Soviet Union.
Right. So I'm going to do another thank you before the TLI. Another little thank you to everyone who donated. So we had Paul donate. We've had Magic Beans. Sueren Vuk, or however it's pronounced, has donated twice. Nivik, massive tip of £70. Thank you. Legend Links. Bredy tipped £40, which is why Bredy has been seen here on stream for a little bit. But we're going to say goodbye to Bredy for now. And then Sueren tipped again just now. So we're going to go around the horn. And we're going to have go, no go for Translunar Injection. So, if everyone remembers their roles, we got Capcom. That's you, Smelligan. Is Smelligan here? Oh, Smelligan's gone. Oh, there you are.
Yes. Go.
Go. I'm going to pause the game because I thought we were going to run out of time. Abort.
Abort is go.
Surgeon.
Go.
Guidance.
Go.
Propulsion.
Go.
Political officer.
Go.
I'm not sure I trust the surgeon. Surgeon just deleted a whole bunch of highly sensitive files. Ah, goodness
American
me.
spy.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Oh, oh wow.
I was just briefly looking up. That happened with the original moon landing tapes.
Oh yeah, they did. They overwrote them, didn't they?
Yeah, so the higher quality ones that weren't like broadcast were
Yeah,
lost.
taped over.
So your,
Oh my.
your accurate simulation representation.
Good light on TLI engine. And we're off to the moon, guys. Woo!
Next thing you'll be telling me, have I still got the files for Leicester or something? I don't know.
No, I don't. But Leicester
That
is
video-
uploaded. That's
that
on
video
YouTube.
has gone
The
up.
rule is you don't delete anything until the video is uploaded. When did you send me the moon landing, like, Sportly Go files? It was like straight
that
after we
was-
recorded it. Because we recorded it on the
well, I
7th
sent
of
them
October.
twice. I sent them twice.
I think I
I
just
sent them on
assumed
the
it wasn't.
9th of October, and then the 10th.
I think I assumed it wasn't timed. I just forgot to do it because as the start of term, like uni
Yeah,
started. I
that's
was
fair.
just
Yeah, that's
didn't
fair.
think about it. I didn't think you would delete them. Ah,
This
oh
is what
well.
we learn. I am a smooth brain. You...
Yeah, it's chill. I'll have a little segment at the start of the next video, being like, "You won't see Karnasa's point of view for the next 3 episodes because he's an idiot."
He's an idiot.
Smooth brain, smooth life. Wrinkle equals thinkle equal bad.
To be fair, I don't think you did anything that important, like from your perspective. Like I know you were working on the Stargate for a bit, but it's all just making more stuff and a bit of crafting. Like the important thing was the moon landing and everything, which we did together, and a lot of that is our
We
adventure.
also had our
which we did
adventure,
together.
Yeah.
So that's actually a lot of that. That's at least like 2.5 hours of that is us just exploring, and we were together the whole time.
Find
So,
a goddamn desert.
yeah. God, it took so long, didn't it? I can believe that. Anyway, enough spoilers for To Boldly Go.
Yes.
Yeah, just dramatically recreate the scenes using MS
Oh,
Paint.
we just flew past the stage. we just flew
I
past.
saw the corner of my screen. I was like, "What the?
Oh,
hell is
wow.
that?"
We just flew past Block V, just in the bottom right. It just shot past.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
That's funny. Oh. I was like, wait, what's that? Oh, that's our upper stage that we just flew past a few minutes into the burn. Oh, crazy. Why 640 watching and only 310 likes? Tell them to hit that button. I don't do that. I don't do the YouTuber, remember to like and subscribe, like any of that. I've never done
Which
it.
you're now ironically doing. Which
Everyone
actually
should
makes
remember to
people
like and subscribe the video, smash the notification
exactly,
bell,
and
make sure to
share, donate
Holy
via the link
shit,
in the
look
channel
at the likes
description.
go up now. Everyone's liking it. Look at that.
I've-
From
Don't need a
300
like.
to 60.
I've never done it just because I know I've never done the whole spiel. It irritates me when I watch videos, and it's like if you want to watch more from a channel, or if you like the video, then you'll like it. And if you want more from the channel, you know where the subscribe button is. Like I have never once clicked like or subscribed to someone because I was told to. I've done it because I've wanted to, you know? And it
I mean,
just
some
irritates
people
me.
need a reminder because they think to subscribe, but then they like actually want to like a casual reminder, like the subscribe button or something is there, but not like asking to subscribe or something like that.
I think there's a fine line. I think it just irritates me, particularly if I'm watching like a tutorial or something. They spend the first 2 minutes going, "Oh, and remember to like and subscribe. Oh, only this percentage of you are subscribed." And blah blah blah. I'm like, I don't care. I don't. I really
That does
don't
get
care.
quite annoying.
It's so irritating. It's on every single like influencer's video that you watch now. And it's like, oh, and hit the notification bell. Like at least some of them make it. Well, they put it in the outro, which is fine. Or some of them make it a bit fun, like Shadow Zone puts on an Oshanka and goes, "Crush the bell," like that, and that's funny. But when it's just begging for subscribes and likes and I don't know, it just rubs me the wrong way. I've just never wanted to be the problems that I see with the YouTube platform, you know.
Speaking of which, the like counter now went up by at least 100 just from the spiel alone.
I forget the button exists.
It doesn't make
Yeah.
that much of a difference, honestly. Like I feel if I asked, maybe a few people would like, but it doesn't make that much of a difference to the algorithm. What really makes a difference is comments. So all I have to do is say something mildly controversial in each video, and that's sorted.
Yeah, comments are big.
People are asking if something goes wrong, are you allowed to load a quick save, or is it normal for all Kerbalkind rules? It is normal for all Kerbalkind rules. No loading quick saves, which is why on a nice stream he decoupled the forward heat shield and he had to live with that.
Yes.
So
And we were so pissed off.
That-
But it's okay.
I didn't make the
did it.
rules. Trent agreed to all the same rules I did. Okay, if the positions were reversed, he would not have had any sympathy.
No, we totally would have.
No, you say that.
Yeah,
You say
totally
that.
would've.
No, you would not.
We are very forgiving here at Astral.
If Alexi gets smeared across the lunar surface, there's no
Oh,
way you are letting me load a quick save.
Please don't let this be foreshadowing.
It shouldn't be.
That's so
I've-
sad. That's so sad. We'll get you. We'll get you a revert if you agree to give us the secret document.
I think it makes it so much more tense, the fact that there's no safety net, you know. And I think
Yeah,
N9
absolutely.
screwing up and misclicking, they just made that mission so much more exciting. And it's not like it caused any issues. Like it meant you had a massive mission control scramble, i.e. Yoshi doing a bunch of simulations and running a bunch of numbers to figure out a safe return trajectory. And then they did that, and it was really exciting. You know, I just think they've made that stream so much more tense, and they still got home safely anyway. I didn't see any issue with it.
This is why Yoshi's on the janitorial. I mean the yeah, he's just a janitor. What am I talking about?
I think if you decoupled the lower heat shield, I might have been a little bit more
Given
sympathetic.
some
But the
thought.
forward heat shield now, it's just like, nah, you can get home without that, so you can deal with it. And like losing the docking port just made it more exciting after to jump across. Although it means they didn't get the lunar samples, right? You lost those.
Yeah.
I mean, the Soviet
Yeah,
Union
they-
returned the first
they
lunar
lost.
samples anyway on one of the lunar probes. But yeah, regardless
Still
of
amazing
when
how they
this
did
mission
that.
is, we're still gonna have. Well, I mean, I did it in for All Kerbalkind as well. But yeah, regardless of what happens and whether this is the first landing or not, we're still gonna have the first woman on the moon almost certainly, and the first samples returned from a crewed mission. Right, our first stage is burnt through. Stage separation. And block D. Ignite. Here we go. And now we finish the burn. Another 100 meters per second to go.
Yuri wishes to know if it's too late to say he forgot his toothbrush.
Yes, Yuri. It is too late.
Just quickly send up a rendezvous.
Speaking of rendezvous, like if something had gone drastically wrong with N9's mission, it was never completely off the cards that the Soviets could send a rescue mission.
That would have been really cool.
It would have been quite cool, right?
Yeah.
The friendship
So
mission.
how would you work that out
really-
though with
It would be really
the-
hard. Well, we'd have to splice it in and then. Oh, wait, sorry. Give me a sec. I need to concentrate because we've got the
Right.
burn finishing. 3, 2, 1. Ah, not quite. Need to use some RCS to correct that. But I think our inclination is good. Oh, we got an anger renewed. LB Macintosh. Any chance Carnasa? Oh, hello. I was looking at a donation and not at our moon periapsis. There we go. We got a periapsis. Any chance Carnasa can mod in the BIS spacesuit that Tom Scott did a vid on for his moon landing? Space Knights. Also, congrats, Beardy. Been following since Fall of Kerbal. Thank you for the donation. No, I don't think Carnasa going to mod in the British moon suit that we saw at Leicester, actually. It's in our Beardy and
did.
Carnasa visit the Leicester Space Center video. No, we don't have those kind of modeling skills. If someone else makes that mod, then we'll add it. But no,
Yeah,
we have no plans to do that.
I do have my own models for my astronauts already, but they're not the night suit.
No,
Unfortunately.
yeah. No, they're yeah. So Carnasa does have his own suits, similar to how we have our own space suits. He has his own ESA suits, which are different, but not the one with the cape and everything. No. Anyway, TLI complete. We are on our way to the moon, gang. Woo!
I'll see you in 4 days now.
Yep, we're going to do it all in real time. Right, I'm going to double check our trajectory. But yeah, we're going into a prograde orbit of the moon. And we're swinging down at this inclination so that we can swing past Lunar 2. And most importantly, the backup lander, which we're going to try and land nearby. I'm pretty sure that trajectory is spot on. I'm going to double check it.
The moon looks so cool with all those little like probes dotted on the surface.
Our inclination will be 28 degrees, which is spot on. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. So yeah, so that's going to be our target landing site. Is near the backup LK. We're on course. I'm going to get there in 3 days, 9 hours. Let's check out all the systems. We've still got plenty of food. Make sure the LK isn't having any of its consumables used. No, we're good. We're not activating any of our science experiments just yet.
Speaking of things arriving at the moon, did you watch the SLS launch, Beauty?
Okay, so I wanted to watch it live, but the thing is, like, it kept scrubbing so many times. The first like 3 launches I tuned in, even at weird times of day, to watch it, and told all my friends like, "Oh, it's launching," and then it would get scrubbed. And that happened 3 times, and then uni term started, and I just kind of forgot about it because it got delayed so much. And then I just woke up one morning and it was like, oh, Artemis 1 launched. I'm like, oh, what? I missed it. So I didn't watch it live, but then I watched it straight afterwards. And yeah, it was pretty impressive. Although the NASA coverage is not as good as like SpaceX coverage. I think they should take a few notes out of SpaceX's publicity handbook and have maybe a few more cameras and a higher quality stream and show the telemetry and everything. It gets people a lot more engaged, I think.
Me and Mark were on voice chat together with N9 whilst it was happening, and all I can remember is them just changing the views so suddenly. Like, they'd show the Orion capsule for maybe like 2 seconds and then just go straight back to mission control. And it's like, why are you showing mission control like all the time? Show us some of the more interesting things, please. So
what
it was
SpaceX
good.
do is they have two screens. So they have one screen of whoever's being interviewed or mission control or whatever. They have one screen that's always showing the spacecraft, and I think they missed a trick not doing that. But yeah, it was still very exciting. I'm very glad it didn't explode, because if it had exploded, I think the entire Artemis program would maybe not have happened. So it's extremely glad it didn't explode. That's what I can really
take
say.
a book, take a page out of the Apollo 1 book.
Yes. Yeah.
It would have made the Lego set.
The capsule for that. It's in the home state.
N9 was so frustrated with changing of scenes so frequently.
Oh, yeah,
it's like, what the fuck?
Beastie was there as well. Yeah, I forgot Beastie was there too.
Right, farewell Earth. They're on their way to the moon. Well, Artemis 1 and Rodina 6. They've crossed the radiation belts. Hopefully they're not too irradiated.
That's fine.
They're fine. Alexei is at 3% radiation, but that's from all the Voskhod missions which had to cross the radiation belts because of contracts. Which is a bit weird. They were like, I don't know if they thought about that when they made those contracts, that you have to stay in orbit.
No, they made them randomized, like between certain like heights.
It doesn't make that much sense to send them into is it the radiation belt? This is the radiation belt.
Maybe they wanted to test like I don't know, maybe it's a test for radiation on life in space or something.
People are saying solar storm, but I think this is just the radiation belt, right? That they're going through? It's just the Van Allen belt.
You're quite far out of the Van Allen belts now, aren't you?
I think it's like just on the edge of it.
You can check on the map, I think.
It's
if you press 0.
It's going down. Yeah.
If you press 0 on the keypad, it should show the belts.
Yeah, he's just on the edge of the Van Allen belts.
Yeah, I think it was just the second Van Allen belt. Because everyone I wasn't paying attention, and then everyone's like solar storm, and I saw that there is radiation. I'm like,
if you go into map view and press 0 on your note or the keypad, you should see the Van Allen belts.
It's B, isn't it?
It's 0 actually on the keypad. At least for me, it's 0 on the keypad.
Yeah, it's 0. Yeah, it was the second Van Allen belt.
Oh,
that's cool. I didn't know that. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I found out by like smashing my keyboard.
It shows it for all of the planets.
That's very cool. I'm not going to look at the planets because some people have been figuring out what time of year it is from the position of the planets in N9 streams, so I'm not going to show them. That's cool though. Yeah, so it was just the second Van Allen belt. Okay. Good to know.
They can walk the radiation
off.
Oh,
now you're out of it. Yeah, just walk it off.
So we can't actually time warp any faster than 1,000 times, otherwise the fuel cells start playing up, and it keeps randomly, because the fuel cells are what creates the water for them. And if I go to 1,000 times, every now and then it just goes, they're running out of water, and it stops the time warp, and then it goes, oh no, they're fine. So this is gonna happen a few times. But yeah, I've quick saved in case it actually like unalived any of them because of a time warp glitch. But yeah, any faster than 1,000 times and it can kill the Kerbals / have some issues. So,
no, they're all gonna die. Oh wait, never mind.
No, it's fine. There's instrumentation failure, right? I think the flight surgeon's gonna have a few heart attacks throughout this.
Speaking of which, flight surgeon hasn't been keeping up all that well.
What? I've been too busy trying to recover lost footage.
Exactly.
Is there any hope of recovering it or not?
I've had a look through my recycling bin and everywhere. I'm fairly sure I've not got it.
Yeah.
But if you this is really bad advice as the flight surgeon, but if you hit the pause button on your keyboard, you can actually hide those notifications.
It still stops
Kerbalism
the
gives you.
time warp though.
No,
and
it will keep the time warp going.
I'm not going to risk that in case there's a solar storm. That's exactly what happens.
Like I said, bad advice from the surgeon. But
that's like Danny level. Turn off the radio and don't worry about it, right? Like, no, not a good idea.
It's
We're not
all
gonna
right.
do
They can just take a knee. They'll be fine. Drink some water. Take a knee. Your burnt organs will forgive you.
Someone in chat just goes surgeon plus. Oh.
I'm sure lethal radiation poisoning takes like 2 weeks or something to set in, so they can make it back in time.
As long as they land on the surface, doesn't matter if they come back or not.
If they come back glowing.
Lunar impactor, crude.
Yeah.
Beardy, tip from Astral: moon's haunted. Don't go. Abort.
Very helpful.
Just
what
take
does our abort think about that? What do you think, Lightning? What's your response?
I say we got plenty of extra fuel. We can just, burn the ghost.
Moon's haunted.
Hell yeah.
I think the shotgun is a survival pack.
Historically, there is a weapon inside of the capsules, so...
Exactly, so you just take it down with you.
TP-82, it's true. Yeah. I'm sure firing that inside the capsule won't cause any problems.
The static follows everywhere. It can't be stopped. The static won't stop. The static won't stop.
I mean, there is
CZL Gaming has donated £4.20. Carnasa, try an undeleted program. They work pretty often. Please try it. Considering the size of the files and how long ago you deleted them, I don't imagine you'll be able to recover them.
It was only about a week ago I deleted them. So.
Oh, can you try an undeleter? Eraser usually works pretty well. Or is that the one that
I'll have a look. I'll have a look.
So, going back to the moon is haunted thing, whose ghost is haunting the moon?
Well, it's not a ghost.
The ghost of all the crude lunar impactors.
Crude lunar.
There is one thing that drives away moon ghosts. Chat.
Like and subscribe. Yeah. How long were you waiting to make that joke? People in the chat, they're in the hall. They're coming. They are coming. They are. ...
The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point. The Nazi moon base.
Iron Sky.
Ghosts there.
Yeah. Iron Sky moment. People asking, does Beardy have a Twitch? Beardy does not have a Twitch. No, I don't use Twitch.
He's not as big as N9.
Yeah, I don't really do anywhere near as much streaming as N9 does. I know Twitch is a better platform for streaming, but also the revenue share and stuff, all of it is pretty abysmal. And there are a lot of kind of strange practices. I know there are a lot of weird practices that YouTube and Patreon do as well, but I don't know. I just my audience is all on YouTube. And it's against YouTube's terms of service to put up a video going, I'm streaming on Twitch right now, head over there. So yeah, my audience is here. I'm always going to get a lot more viewers here. It automatically uploads the video afterwards as well, so people can watch it after the fact. It's just a lot easier for me to stream to YouTube. And YouTube stream is pretty good
uploads
now.
the video.
Yeah. Well, the live stream, they can watch it. Afterwards.
I was going to say it automatically uploads it unless you stream for longer than 12 hours.
Yeah, which you found out the hard way, didn't you?
Yep.
So what you're saying is we might not be able to do this without no time warp.
No.
No.
Tragic. And we're in the moon sphere of influence. It's probably be about the time they'd be doing their lunar broadcast. We haven't actually brought that experiment with us because we've already completed it, but I assume they'd be broadcasting, wouldn't they?
That's a shame.
Oh no, we forgot the camera.
Just quickly go into the first person view in the capture, and then I don't know.
Yeah, we can do that. There we go. Oh wow, these dials are spinning pretty fast.
That's fine. It's fine.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Just give them
Alexi's
a
having a
tap.
great time.
They're meant to be.
Yeah, the dials going around that quickly shows that the hamsters in propulsion are still running in their wheels.
The Van Allen belts didn't cook
Still
them too much
kicking.
then. That's all right.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, let's plan this maneuver to get ourselves into orbit.
Actually, they've been mutated. They now have extra stamina to keep the fuel going. Even more fuel is being
Hamster
produced.
powered turbo pumps.
Oh,
Yeah,
we've got our
hamster.
orbit almost perfect. We timed this perfectly to rendezvous with Lunar Cod 2 and the backup lander.
That's
Amazing.
beautiful.
Once we get into orbit, it should be one orbit of the moon, and then we can make our first landing attempt.
A perfect orbit to be intercepted by surface-to-space missiles on the surface of the moon.
Well, we're the ones
I'm
with
sure
the
you
lander
would
on the
have solved this.
surface, so if N9 had tried to land near it, maybe the missiles would have hit him. I love a lot of people were saying like if the Ascent engine on the LEM failed, that they could use the backup LK, forgetting the fact that the LK is a one-person craft. So they would kind of struggle with that. They'd have to draw
It's
straws.
okay.
And
It's
they also
okay.
landed
Neil can
nowhere
stay.
near it. Were they in
It's-
the Sea of Tranquility or Serenity?
I think they were in the Sea of Serenity.
Yeah.
Yeah, Serenity.
Where is the Sea of Serenity?
I don't have any track.
On the moon.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
somewhere in the solar system, on the moon.
You guys are
Which moon?
endlessly helpful. Legend Links has donated. I've been doing an RP1 save with the same rules as USN9. UNN. Yeah, I need to know how to read. Oh, we've got a few donations coming in. Let's take a second to read these. So, Legend Links. I've been doing an RP1 save with the same rules as you and N9 and lining up milestones. I'm still in 1956 though. Since I'm playing Canada, I'm just using American and European engines. On to the question at hand. Can I steal your RD0105 engine schematics? I mean, it's your playthrough, so if you want to use it, then go for it. But certainly neither of those nations, had access to that engine until the collapse of the Soviet Union. So it depends how realistic you want your playthrough to be. Zachary Wilson has tipped £5. Ghost, it's in the fracking ship. Also might be North Korean. Did you know that only -69% of viewers are subscribed? Roll your face on the keyboard until you accidentally like the video, subscribe, and start a £5 donation train. Okay, thank you. Thanks for the donation, Zachary. That was quite a message. Okay, we're going to go in a 35 by 35 kilometer orbit, and that should be pretty safe.
Capcom has to step away for about 20 minutes, and it's totally not to collect a bribe for sabotage or anything.
Yeah, I'll meet you
I'm
out
sure
back.
it will
I
be
mean, I'll continue to be here and wipe this puddle. I'll just progressively move away.
Okay, behind the canteen.
Yeah.
Right, I'm making a save for the cinematic. There we go. And let's get ready for this burn.
Also, in relation to the Sea of Tranquility, the Sea of Serenity is directly northwest of the Sea of Tranquility.
Oh, okay, yeah. So did he land? Oh, yeah, he landed near. Was it Surveyor 4, right?
I
Yeah,
think.
just slightly too far away to
To
get
visit.
there
Yeah.
and back. Because then you said that the one of your
He would
rovers
have
was
met the astronauts there, cosmonauts there.
Well, no, would have met Lunar Cod 2 there.
Oh yeah, Lunicod, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So at the moment, I did say that. Sorry, not Lunar Cod 2, Lunar Cod 1. I did say that, but Lunar Cod 1 has run out of power. I set it to travel to Surveyor 4 from Mayflower, but it's not had enough power to go much further. So it's currently recharging its batteries. So it's currently sat here. So it's actually nowhere near Surveyor 4 at the moment, which is a shame. I think it might have... Has it recharged? Lunar Cod 1? No, it's completely out of power.
Oof.
Yeah, I think its solar panel is facing the sun.
Lunar
So-
be a tired boy.
Yeah, I might need to swap to it and make sure its solar panel's facing the right way. I don't know. But yeah, it's actually nowhere near Surveyor 4, but it will visit it at some point, I'm sure. Hopefully Surveyor 4 will still be operational so it can catch a little video of a Soviet rover approaching it and nudging it. I think that would be funny. But yeah, Lunar 2 is the one we're landing near. Because that's right next to our backup LK lander. So if we have a problem on descent, or if we somehow, you know, trash the LK on landing, I think as long as we land within 30 kilometers, the rover will be able to get to us and then transport Alexei fast enough that he won't run out of air heading over to the backup one. So that's our goal. We don't have to land too close. Just need to land within 30 kilometers of the other LK. If nothing goes wrong with the RLK, then we're not going to go visit it. Like we're not gonna risk that journey. There's no point. Username as tipped. Type your message here. I think someone maybe didn't understand the tip thing properly, or maybe they're just joking. But thank you for the tip, whoever that was.
Propulsion notes that for every pound donated, we get an extra +1 meters per second delta V.
I wish that was the case. Imagine if I actually implemented that. Like, that'd be such a cheat. Or if I launched the mission with without enough delta V to land, so you have to hit a certain milestone, otherwise they'll crash into the surface. Rocket assisted
Holding virtual
takeoff.
Kerbals hostage.
Wait, that's Beastie, isn't it? Beastie's rocket assisted takeoff. They revealed it to me when they became a patron. They were like, run from it, hide from it. Like, rocket assisted takeoff arrives all the same. The static is in my mind, the static is in my head, the static is in my soul. It's too late, you can't run, it will get you. What is this about the moon being haunted? Like, actually this is from N9 SA, right? Like, but when did that start?
I think it's a meme.
N9SA, the re-entry streams as well, but
Why is it haunted?
Yeah. Well, it's that, and I think it's also a meme. It's like you see this rocket take off, and all of a sudden they land back and say the moon's haunted, and they pick up a pistol and take back off.
Right. Okay.
Reusable Saturn V sounds interesting. I'm sure it's already been done before.
Right. We've got a pretty hefty burn coming up. 845 meters per second. That's all right. So we need to start our burn 2 minutes and 17 seconds before our node. That's fine. And double check Rodness 6, everything's okay. I think our crew is all fine. Info's all fine. They're not suffocating or anything. I think we're good. James is tipped. Hey, Biddy. I've been a relatively long time fan of yourself in N9. Can't wait for what comes next in the series. Best of luck. Thank you. Well, we're approaching the landing now, which is very, very exciting. This water bug, we keep saying, oh, we're running out of water. Oh, no, we're fine. It's just really irritating. Okay.
You can just turn off supply. It's fine. No worries.
In case I accidentally screw something up and I don't turn on like the carbon scrubber on the LK or something, I just don't want to turn off any of these messages.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's just too dangerous to turn them off. When there's something weird and it don't look good, who are you going to call? Moon Ghostbusters. Thank you, Fizz Walker. Moonbusters, everyone's saying.
It just sounds like a futuristic like massive destruction weapon or something like that.
Moonbuster, yeah, like the planet cracker from Dead Space.
Yeah.
There was a reusable N1 concept called N1 MOK. Really? That's interesting. I don't think we're going to do reusability in this series, though. I think it's kind of beyond the scope of the series. And also, we're going to have so much money post-moon landing, it basically turns sandbox. So, yeah, I don't think having reusable launch vehicles is really going to happen. Apart from shuttles, obviously, we'll have shuttles. But, like, reusable launchers and flyback boosters,
So
as cool
much
as it would
money.
be, It would take so much time to get working, and I just don't imagine it's going to happen.
Yeah, having
Right.
so much money must be nice.
Wouldn't it be nice? Well, you'll get there at some point. Besides, I mean, you're advancing a lot faster than we did. You've had a lot of advantages.
Yes. Yes.
You've already had a Kerbal in orbit.
Got some fast things coming up as well, which would be pretty cool.
I'm looking forward to all of your interplanetary probes, like your just spree of interplanetary probes. I realized I should probably play some music. Why am I not playing any music? I did open like a music thing, and then I just got too preoccupied with chatting to everyone, but it's just been like silent the whole stream. You know what?
forgot is a Walkman.
I'll play a bunch of Stellar Drone because I can play Stellar Drone stuff. I have the license for it. Let's play some Stellar Drone stuff. Can people hear that? People saying play Black Hole Sun. No, we're not playing anything copyrighted.
Just do an amazing rendition of the song live.
As tempting as it is, I think that would still get striked because you get striked for covers as well. Not striked, but you have to share revenue and stuff. And even me saying the lyrics roughly in tune would constitute a cover, I think. Right. If one of you guys, I don't know, wants to like tab out and just check that the audio levels are okay and the music isn't too loud, that'd be great. But I think it's fine.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, awesome. I don't know why I didn't... Yes,
Yeah.
in previous streams, I don't know why I didn't use Stellar Drone, because Stellar Drone is such good background music. It's actually used in a few games as well. It's used in Children of Dead Earth, I believe. It's the soundtrack of Children of Dead Earth. I've had that game for years and I still haven't played it. It's amazing, apparently, but I just haven't had time.
It's got the realistic like orbital mechanics with
yeah, the realistic space combat.
Yeah, and the non two body. I don't know what Kerbal uses. Not the realistic way orbital mechanics works. Like,
yeah, not N body. It only uses a single sphere of influence. Yeah.
Yeah. Children of the Dead Earth uses the N body simulation. Which
this is why Principia is really fun.
We considered using Principia, but for the sake of save stability and our own sanity, it was just not going to work for this series. But N9 used it for N9 SA, I believe, didn't he? Right. Okay, we're going to go around the horn for Lunar Orbital insertion. Capcom, go no go. Is Capcom still here? No, Capcom's gone. Okay.
Capcom's left.
Never mind. Capcom's in the bathroom. Abort.
Go.
Surgeon.
Perhaps.
Guidance.
Go.
Propulsion.
Go.
Political officer.
And mark speed.
Okay, mark speed. Two, one. Engine ignition. We're going to orbit around the moon, guys. Woo! Let's get some more music going. It should just autoplay in VLC, but it's not autoplaying for some reason.
I was about to say it got so quiet there for a second.
Yeah, it's there's no music at the moment.
I kind of thought my Discord had cut out. I was like, what?
Same. Because it was right after a Discord join or leave sound played.
Okay, I don't know how to make how to play multiple things in a row on VLC.
Incidentally, I've just checked, and according to Russian copyright law, state symbols such as anthems, etc., are not covered by copyright. So you should be fine to do the Soviet anthem.
Yeah, I have played the Soviet anthem before. The issue is it is the current Russian anthem as well. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to play it really.
Also, a Soviet anthem. I know that the one that most people use is covered by copyright due to the performance of it.
I have got a copyright-free performance of it. I've used it for previous videos and stuff. I used it a lot during Fall of Kerbal. But yeah, I think I'll just avoid using it. People saying it has different lyrics, yeah, but it's the same tune. Can someone find out how to play multiple tracks in VLC or like shuffle just everything in a folder? Because
download Rekordbox.
I'm not downloading a new program halfway through a stream.
There's
got to be a way to do it.
Someone pointed out the Internationale.
Nah, we're just gonna stick with Stellar Drone. Not have any potential copyright problems.
I think it sounds fine.
It's nice spacey music, so. Someone saying play yakety sax. Benny Hill theme. Burns looking good. As long as we don't have a permanent shutdown on this RD58, we should be fine. The ignition failure rate is 0.59%. I think we'll be alright. Select all files, right click, press play with VLC, then in VLC down the bottom, select random and continuous play. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Blue Kiwi 42nd. We've got our science experiments running, ion sensing, attitude control, and synoptic terrain and weather photography. Although we're probably not going to finish those until after the landing because we don't want the moon to rotate and for us to lose our landing window.
How long are they staying on the moon?
It won't be long. It will just be probably an hour or two. Just for the Soyuz to come back around and then we'll launch back up. We don't have the Delta V requirements. Sorry, the Delta V margin, I should say. To wait too long because then the inclination change to get back to the Soyuz is too much.
Right,
so we won't be staying long. We're staying for literally one orbit of the orbiting Soyuz.
Why leave Soyuz in orbit when you could just bring it down with LK?
That was one of the concepts, wasn't it? It was actually to land the Soyuz direct ascent style.
Yeah.
Use it like the LEM escape system or ascent stage.
Are there any non-completely insane ideas?
What do you mean? That's perfectly sane.
Okay. Our orbit is strayed a little bit. The moon has rotated a little bit. So we're not going to land that close to the LK, but again, we don't have to be too close to it. We just have to be close enough that a rover could pick us up. But ideally, we won't need to. But it gives us a good target to aim for.
Currently targeting the Sea of Fertility.
Yeah, that's where we landed the previous LK.
I
Make a save.
Welcome back, Starch.
Hey, Starch.
I'm finally from Best Buy.
You missed orbital insertion.
Yeah, we just in orbit.
No, I was watching it on my phone.
Oh, you've been watching. Okay.
I have to mute the stream now so that the voices don't overlap.
Not the voices.
The
Okay.
voices.
The voices.
We're gonna have a little break. Now we're in orbit. How long have I got before we need to start? But I've got an hour orbit. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave this on stream. I'll leave you guys chatting. I'm gonna go make myself another cup of tea because this is the most stressful bit. So I'll be back in a minute.
I'm covered in sweat
That's
from
2 cups of stream. The tea this stream already.
Just
Yeah,
remember,
I'm covered.
it's incredibly difficult to drink tea in space.
Yeah.
I'm covered in sweat.
There should be an invention for space tea. I'm sure Carnasa
I'll have
can
my
get on
brightest. I'll have my brightest working on that straight away.
that. Exactly. It's mission critical.
You are your brightest, Chris.
Wouldn't it just be like
We're screwed.
a bag with a straw, like a Capri Sun, basically?
Yeah, but it has to be hot. Like you have to find a way to make it hot in
Put a
space
heating
without.
coil in it.
Yeah, but don't melt the plastic. You know.
Throw it outside the
Thermo
spacecraft for a few minutes in view of the sun. Jobs are good.
Yeah, just
I mean
sunbathe.
that'd just make the plastic brittle.
What would be the boiling point of water in a vacuum?
It's like 17 something. No, actually below freezing, I believe.
My mouse is not being very good.
At like 0 atmospheres, the
Fix it.
water will freeze before it boils, or it reaches the triple point, I believe.
Just fix your mouse, NX.
Pardon? Sorry.
Just fix your mouse, NX.
Mouse?
Was it not you who said your mouse is being weird?
No, I was out of the room. I think when somebody said that.
Oh.
No, that was me.
Oh,
That was me.
your microphones have similar quality, so I thought it was NX for a second.
Yeah, I have to use my laptop because my computer is broken right now. Or it's at Best
It's a
Buy right
computer.
now. My desktop
just
is
fix
at
your
Best Buy. It's a pre-built. I have no computer knowledge.
Well, send it to me and I'll fix it.
Oh, I sent it to Best
Send
Buy.
it
It's
to me
already
and
at
I'll
Best
keep
Buy.
Send Best Buy to me and I'll keep it.
Hello, yes. I would like 1 best, please.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, what's
Chris,
the meaning of life?
you need to form your own janitorial department.
And who would be involved with my janitorial department?
That's a good question. Like, I'd know. Well, obviously me. I'm the best janitor there is. Have you seen how clean this mission
Could
control
you
area
could you
is?
open your jacket and show us that you're not hiding any secret documents in there?
Have you seen how clean and empty the secret documents filing system is?
Quite literally cleaning out.
Hey.
Yeah, I've noticed
You
how
don't
clean
need to
the
go
Dark
that
filing cabinet is.
Capcom is back. Definitely the same person. If you see any weird shit bags and bins, ignore them.
Sure.
He gets it. He gets it.
Capcom missed the Lunar injection burn, so probably gonna get fired for that, but.
It's fine. It's fine. I had a little rubber ducky sitting at the desk. No one should notice a thing.
I have a Pepsi.
How's Dave doing?
Still in orbit of the moon. Ow! My dog just bit me.
What's
Bad
your
boy.
dog?
My dog's a husky.
Oh,
Is
very
he
nice.
loud?
She's not that loud.
Then it's not a real husky.
She a baby.
How old?
He's 1 year and a quarter.
Aw.
Oh, it's cute little doggy.
Demand husky pigs.
Yeah,
Send husky pics.
I have an 8-month-old lab at the moment, and he's just bonkers.
I would send a picture if she wasn't currently occupying my right arm by chewing into my radius.
Just use your left arm.
Yeah.
You mean you're not ambidextrous?
The one that she's now currently also occupying.
Use the other arm.
I can't use that one.
Sheesh.
Going to get my debit card for minor shenanigans.
So what's your host's name? Don't mind me asking.
What?
What's your husky's name?
Her name's Gila. It means hope.
Sheila. Nice.
Why are people currently doing a rendition of Still Alive in the live chat?
Why not?
Boredom.
Space.
Sense of community.
I'm so proud of this community.
The crew is still alive. Actually, did anyone check the radiation poisoning levels yet?
No.
No, they're fine.
He kind of left us with no UI, so we could be getting hit by the world's worst solar storm right now.
He turned off all the instrumentation and then he expected us to just guess it, you know?
Well, they're already green, so
don't worry about
who knows at this point.
We eyeballed it.
Hey, boss, everything's in the green, even the radiation. Oh, that's good. Wait, what?
I wouldn't be surprised if some of the parts on the LK were just eyeballed.
I'm sure they were.
Precision engineering at its finest.
Yeah, you know.
I eyeballed.
Tolerance, who needs that?
Yeah, close enough.
Ah, the moon's pretty big. You can hit it. What do you mean space is bigger?
Thing is, we don't want to hit it. We want to like just gently tap.
Gently tap the moon.
Boop the moon.
Move mission with only AJ260s.
No.
Operation Give the Moon a Hug is a go.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Woke up
I
back
paid
up gathering
faster than
husky
you,
pigs.
Has the crew died yet? Are we okay?
We don't know. You turned off the
I mean,
UI.
they're fine.
No, there's
Everything's
Shenanigans.
green, including the radiation.
Okay.
Community, I hate to say it, but I have to get going. I'm sorry to leave at
Oh.
such a crucial stage.
The political
We
officer,
need
no!
I'm really sorry, but
no.
I gotta
That's
go.
alright. Well, thanks for tuning in.
Best of luck. Yeah, best of luck.
Do we
The
have a
political
backup
officer has
political officer?
been summoned to Moscow because of the imminent landing.
Do we have a secondary or backup political officer?
Yeah, I'm the political officer. Don't worry about it.
No, you're in Siberia right now.
You're the political officer for a different country.
Steak, you can be the
No,
political
no,
officer.
no.
Deputy
The
political officer.
All right, you know what? It's not my problem anymore. You all have fun being betrayed by the Americans. See you around.
Betrayed and
See ya.
trusted them.
I don't have a wire or anything. I promise.
So somehow I'm head of like the UK Space Agency, NESA, and also the flight surgeon on this. So multi-talented.
Got a very big resume.
Not many people wish to apply for the job for some reason.
Hire me, please.
We could do a small burn, which would put us directly over the backup
It's above
LK.
it's above like 50 meters per second.
If you crash the two LKs into each other,
It is literally
land them on top of each other.
It's literally a 50 meters per second burn. Just
That's
a tiny little inclination
should be
change.
fine. That should be fine. You already burned it like 100 meters, but I think it should be fine, right? You got how much?
It should be fine. Don't worry. It's
Enough.
Can we get propulsion to back us up?
Eyeball it.
Husky pictures are in VIP habitation right
We've
now.
got
Oh my
Hell
god,
yeah.
he's so cute.
oh my god!
Oh,
We're looking at husky pictures while I'm like, how do I land on the moon? You're like, oh, huskies!
Feels
You
like
guys are
a left
terrible.
stream who just can't see it.
You're such terrible mission control. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do the burn. Just in
I love
case something goes
N9s
wrong, I'll
who
be
had
glad I did it.
people
yeah.
doing backup simulations of like how he could get back safely with the forward heat shield decoupled, and on this one it's just husky pictures.
You guys are useless. Right.
Priorities.
It
Great.
just shows the superiority of the Russian Soviet Unions, because we're not worried about any mission problems.
Exactly. And if we are, we don't want to go to Siberia.
Just don't acknowledge it. It's not there.
Exactly. Exactly. Vranyo at its best.
If there are mission problems, this isn't live footage. This is us showing them footage that the Americans have planned to sabotage the mission. Don't ask where Yuri is, and
Exactly.
He's on a vacation. Okay, we're gonna do a short burn.
All right. That would
And
leave
what do
with,
you mean we're useless? I'm useful. I'm useful at giving people husky pictures.
Nice.
Very important.
And
job.
giving N9 information. I mean,
just
Cleaning
realized
floors.
the husky pictures of the latest attempt at sabotage.
The psyops.
yeah, this dog is in the United States. The United States could never be bad if this dog was in it.
I think
My
Mark
job-
knows more about what's going on in For All Kerbalkind than anyone else, because there are things that I've told him that I've not even told Beardy or N9 that I've been up to do.
Oh no.
Oh
My
yes.
job
Why
was
is
to
Mark
name-
your inside man?
I don't know.
He's the inside man of everyone, so it makes sense.
I don't confide in Mark. I confide in no one.
Oh.
Is what you think.
Next up is becoming a moderator in Beardy's server.
Yeah. That is a good idea.
Okay. I don't think this is an unnecessary burn. I think this is actually quite important that it's a very small inclination change just to make
Alright,
sure.
mark these words.
Yeah, if we run out of ignitions on block day, I take full responsibility. Flight director takes responsibility. I'll be off to Siberia. But we have 5 ignitions. We theoretically only need, after this, we'll only need 2.
Really, I think you can
So
use
that
the
leaves
old
us with
chip
2
bypass
spares.
medicine.
So with the ignition failure chance, I think we're fine.
I used OH to bypass the 1 ignition on the Gamma 2.
I don't even know I'm born with this many ignitions, because this is the RD58M, which has 7 ignitions. It's literally just like such a workhorse of deep space stuff. Such an efficient stage combustion Carolox engine. Though once we get access to Hydrolox, Boy, oh boy. I've got to research like 10 Hydrolox nodes before our first Hydrolox engine, though. I'm researching it at the moment, so I'm currently on like 1960 or like early Hydrolox engines. I've got to research like 10 nodes before I get a single thing I can actually use.
That's like what, like 400 research wasted? Or
It's a lot of, yeah. It's not really wasted. It's working towards something.
Yeah.
But yeah, before I can, because the next rocket I'll work on with the funds from this landing will be the UR700, because I have the engines for that now. But then after that, I want an N2. Because after the next N1 launch, that's not for a while yet. But yeah, after the next N1 launch, which will be Rodna 7, which will land the first woman on the moon. I'm pretty certain. I'm not going to launch any more N1s, I don't think. I think just as a launch system, it's and the LK, you know, the one crew and everything, it's good for achieving the propaganda victory, but it's not really a sustainable system for lunar exploration. You just need more payload to orbit. You need a bigger 2-person lander. Need more leeway for things to go wrong. So I think the N2 will be the next wave of crewed lunar missions. And
I forgot if you
upper stages.
I forgot if you've said or not, but are you going to make Energia?
Yeah, I am going to make Energia. I'll make Buran as well. We have that. We're adding it into the install. Buran, Energia, and Vulcan as well, which is basically just Energia, but you know, just launch things on top instead of on the side, and had a few extra boosters.
I'm assuming you still want me to do Spiral as well for you.
Yeah,
some conflicts, but
yeah, I think after this stream, after the landing, and after the cinematics have been made, then we'll do a big install overhaul and add everything we need for post-moon landing. But that's just space shuttles,
Season 2,
tech placements, and some conflicts.
Yes, I really need those.
Yeah, we'll do all of that after the next video is out. We'll do a big overhaul and make sure we're all on the same page, and just make sure we don't have to update the install much more continuing forward. But we'll probably end up doing that like over Christmas or something, considering how busy I am with uni. I mean, I'm literally, me and my team for our group design project, like a group dissertation, we're literally building a Venus rover. Like, that's the stuff we're doing. So, from scratch.
That's pretty impressive.
And it's all going to be mechanical, because you can't use electronics because Venus is too hot. So I've literally designed and built a mechanical computer. Like, that's what I've been working on. So it's really cool stuff, but that's using all of my time. You know, I'm actually doing stuff, working towards actually having a career in this stuff, you know.
Have you considered just landing a 7-ton limestone cube on Venus?
What was that, sorry?
Land a 7-ton limestone cube on Venus.
Why?
Why not?
Just for the meme.
For the meme.
Yeah, 9 got good, you know, with the meme stone.
Right, so we handed our GDP final report, and it's just a picture of a limestone cube. Like, limestone cube, what more do you need? A statement to the world.
Just to describe that Brady was here.
Yes.
You guys are full of bright ideas.
Humanity's greatest achievement.
The difference between my mission control and N9's mission control is marked.
Because everything's going right, we don't need to worry.
Yeah, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
I think I did it sarcastically enough. It shouldn't count.
The obvious economic benefits of a limestone cube on Venus.
Oh yes, I'm gonna get that t-shirt, hold on.
Okay. We're approaching our correction burn.
What's this new Steam login?
Someone just said the N1 has proven to be more reliable than the Saturn V. No, it hasn't. Not remotely.
It's blown up 3 times.
Yeah, and killed 2 Kerbals.
I was on unofficial missions. It didn't happen.
The Saturn V hasn't blown up once. It hasn't killed anyone.
It's only had like 1 engine failure, and it was fine.
It was the center engine.
We've had like 50 engine failures.
No, it was on the top left engine. and we had a performance loss, and it was fine because we were already close to orbit. So.
What do you mean you lost the performance? Just find it.
Idiot.
You can't go
We
far.
didn't need it anyway.
Okay, we're doing our burn. Five, four, three, two, one. And we're good. Orbit's good. Alright, we're on track.
USSR doesn't have launch failures, it has advanced explosion tests. Seen that in the chat.
Incredible. Right, 19.9 kilometers isn't too low for the moon, is it? I guess we're about to find out. No, it's fine.
I believe the lowest or the highest mountain in like the moon at that angle is like 15 kilometers or something like that.
Okay,
Someone
we'll
get
be
out
alright.
with a ruler and find out.
Yeah, once we land, we'll get a ruler and measure all the mountains.
Go over intercom, be like, Yuri, please grab your 30-foot or your meter stick and just measure out how close the mountain is.
Hey, this guy measures in feet. I think he might be American.
I said meter stick.
Hmm.
I know what you're talking about.
Alright, once the sun rises, Alexi's going to make the transfer over to the LK. And then we're going to start landing. Goodness me, I am really nervous.
Dave.
I mean, who needs to land to get a sample when you can just grab one off the top of a mountain as you fly by in orbit?
If Alexei crashes hard
Reach
enough,
out and touch it.
if Alexei crashes hard enough, the shrapnel will fly into orbit and can be picked up.
Yeah.
Lunar impactor crude, anyone?
And sample return, because the samples will hit orbit.
We've already done an uncrewed sample return, so that's not even the aim of the mission, really. We're not, like, the LK and the whole Soviet mission was just propaganda points. It's just land on the moon just to have landed on the moon. It wasn't really going to achieve anything. At least the NASA mission, it had payload for science experiments and things.
Yes, but bragging points are the most valuable resource.
Very true.
Yeah. It's what the Soviet Union relied on, so you know.
Yeah, well, it
I'm
was
gonna
the
get
reason
an
for the
image for the
whole space
line from
program.
you.
Right, how long have we got before... Okay, we've got 15 minutes to do an entire EVA. I'm sure that'll be fine.
It's fine.
I mean, in reality, you would not want to leave your time quite this fine, but you know.
I just have to hurry up, you know, it's fine.
Relax. If you panic, it just takes up more time.
Exactly.
And more oxygen.
And we're in first person. This is a really cool feature. I think it's Kerbal inventory system that adds this. Let's go into first person. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so.
All Carnasa adds it.
And you can see
Oh, is
that
it whole cam? It might be that. We have that mod.
you can see the beautiful Soviet engineering up close.
Was there ever an EVA around the moon in real life? Or...
No, never.
Oh, then it's
Guys, it's kind of ugly.
I sent
Oh,
the image in the VIP habitat ring.
Massive limestone cube.
We're in the LK. Okay. Let's detach. Here we go. I might actually make a save here real quick. Detach. Okay.
Make sure you detach the right part.
There's only one bit to detach here. To be fair,
No
we
pull
could
release
decouple block day. That would be a bit awkward, wouldn't it? But
Oh man.
right, let's activate all the LK
Better
systems.
hope the Americans are later, so you can get a rescue.
Let's not have that attitude.
You're gonna
please.
have to wait about 115 days for a rescue.
It's fine.
No,
It's
it's-
fine.
It's
Soviet
okay.
engineering.
Come up and pick up the LK.
And
Wind
we have
conditions
detached.
is sending a lemon. The wind condition for the series is sending a limestone cube to Pluto.
Yes.
Just checking.
Where does this limestone cube come from? Anyway, I'm just double checking that the scrubber's on, because I can't have any of the LK systems on before this point, because otherwise it uses up all the scrubber stuff. Like, it just automatically has the scrubber on, and it burns through all of its food and yada yada. So I have to make sure I've actually enabled everything, but I think we're fine.
We'll
find out.
Limestone cube.
Grubber got into the snack cupboard, ate all the food. God damn it.
We did bring speakers for playing the anthem on the moon, right?
I think
Yes,
so. Yeah.
speakers for a vacuum. Of course.
You're making me wonder, what happens if you do just try to use a speaker in a vacuum? Like, I know it's not going to
Nothing.
work, but...
Yeah, it just vibrates. Like
Isn't
if
that-
you hold it, it vibrates, but for the rest of it, it just moves.
Isn't there like a very extremely thin, like less than a meter tall atmosphere on the moon? That's what it's for.
It's just for lunar dust. It's still basically a vacuum.
If you physically maintain contact with a speaker, would you hear the vibrations transmitted through your suit?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
would.
Yeah.
It'd be
That's why we
very
bring the
silent,
speaker.
but you
Perfect.
would still hear it. Probably
Gonna
don't get any
play-
like treble. You'd probably just feel the bass, but not the high ends.
Just play the Hills max bass.
Mullet.
Shut up, Dell support assist. I want to watch Moonlight.
Okay. Farewell, Yuri. We'll see you soon enough.
Let's hope he can return.
Don't say that.
Right, let's hope he
It's gonna
doesn't
be
return then.
Yeah.
That's not better.
Let's hope something completely neutral happens.
Like an engine failure. Oh wait, no, that's not neutral.
That's not neutral.
That
I
is
know, like-
definitely chaotic evil.
Probably like he runs out of food or something.
Wouldn't it be
What
neutral?
is
Because
it
there's
that drives a man to be neutral?
Probably the stick shift.
surely an engine not firing is neutral because there's no chemical reaction happening.
That's very true. Yeah.
Right, we have to start this burn 2 minutes. So I've set a maneuver node over the target LK.
If you manage to land within like 100 meters of the other, okay, I'm gonna be so impressed.
It's not going to be 100 meters. It just needs to be within 30 kilometers.
That's still
Beardy.
pretty impressive, but
Just take a
But-
photo of both of them in the same shot and say you landed 2 people at the same time.
yeah.
Bragging rights. Closer, closer.
Stack them on top of each other. Advanced
Oh,
landing.
Beardy, urgent message from Astral Flight Control. Current Trinity 3 trajectory estimations show orbital collision imminent. Please advise correction burns updated. Please return to Earth to avoid.
You guys
Thank
are
you.
hilarious. Thank. You guys are hilarious. You always give me a chuckle.
I looked it up, a limestone cube would melt on Venus. So we could send one there.
Yeah. Although,
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
why?
I mean,
What
the,
does
the
this
acidic,
achieve?
the acidic rain, like the sulfuric acid, will probably dissolve the cube.
The sulfuric acid doesn't reach the surface. Actually, it's too hot on the surface.
And it's then you would have to protect it during the descent, but then afterwards it should be able to survive. Probably.
Yeah, we need to.
Limestone cube
Yeah.
just wrapped in tin foil.
That the go on the cube. A go on the cube.
We need a containment vessel for the cube.
Yes.
Right.
You're
We're
gonna
approaching the
have
final
to
landing,
guard.
guys.
Gonna also have to guard the cube with guns. Strap guns to it.
Put some googly eyes on it.
Then
Those would probably melt. But
Can we talk about the mission at hand and the fact that we're about to land on the moon rather
we're
than
always looking
limestone
forward.
cubes on Venus?
Nah, not important. Not as important as Limestone Cube.
How much of that lander is
Oh.
taken up by a limestone cube?
none?
Where's the Earth right now above us? Oh, there it is. Should be on the horizon when we land. Should be pretty
Oh,
impressive.
that's gonna be pretty. That's gonna be pretty.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gonna make for a
that's
good
gonna be
shot.
pretty.
You see a lot of limestone from there.
I mean, you can probably see like all of the limestone on Earth from there.
Wow.
It's gotta be like 50 cubes.
At least.
You guys are insane. Okay. Jokes aside, good luck, Beardy. It's the most dangerous part. May you land and return safe and sound. Cheers, Trent. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was only ever rooting for his descent engine to fail, never for his ascent engine to fail. I didn't wish his Kerbals any harm.
I was rooting for the S4B to fail. Or
For a Kerbal to fall into
Evil.
it. For all mankind style.
There's the difference between wanting him not to land and Kerbal
I'm
gets
jealous.
stranded on the moon.
Yeah, I didn't want his Kerbals to die. I just didn't want him to land. Okay, here we go. Right, go no go for descent.
Go.
Capcom,
Go.
abort.
Borders go.
Surgeon,
Go!
guidance,
Guidance is a go.
propulsion,
Red moon.
political officer.
Yeet.
Here we go.
Go.
Janitor says no go.
Well,
There's a puddle on the Guido's desk. I need to clean. Next to the big red button that says abort call.
Yeah, sorry, I spilled my my coffee. It should be fine.
Yeah,
my
let me
fault.
just press that big red button there.
Don't you
No,
mean
no,
your
no.
vodka?
It's vodka and coffee. You know, I need to stay awake and be drunk at the same time.
That explains so much.
okay, I need to get some fuel readouts on here so I can see how much HTP I have because we need HTP to start the engine. Can't run out of that. I'll have the RD58 over here just so I know how many relights I have. Currently sitting at 3 ignitions remaining. So we should be 1 burn just to arrest our lateral velocity. It's not going to be the most efficient descent, but definitely the safest descent profile. We're not doing a suicide burn with a Kerbal on board. So we're going to hopefully eradicate all of our lateral velocity and then we'll do a descent, a straight vertical ascent down. We should be right on track
Supposed to be.
for the Rodner 6 backup LK.
And be ready to jump to commercial
There it is.
break. Just in case.
If you need to, could you just jump out and EVA pack your way down? And
No.
just go up in the other one?
The EVA pack is not strong enough. It's like a realistic thrust level, so you can't fly on the moon with it.
Fair enough.
You can
This
only
is
slow down
nerve-wracking.
your fall.
I mean,
By
Kerbals can
time
survive
it's-
like 50 meters per second, right? So if you're impacting
Not
at
in
like
our own.
40,
That's been lowered.
Yeah,
Ah,
so that's
okay.
probably been
20.
adjusted.
Realism. Aww.
Aww.
It's almost like it's called Realism Overhaul.
Oh my
Such a shame.
goodness, you're right.
People are saying litho-breaking go in chat. Not helpful. Right, I think we're right on target though.
That does look very accurate. Yeah.
We're a little far north, but we should. I'm not gonna like. We don't have the delta V margins to divert our trajectory towards it. As long as we land within 30 kilometers, which I think we're gonna manage. we'll be
Looks like
fine.
within 5 at least.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be good. This is wow. Okay, this is going really, really well. Oh god, I've jinxed it now, haven't I?
No,
Well,
no,
we're all
that's fine. That's
dead.
fine.
Touch wood.
What is my purpose?
Oh, we get a view from
you're
inside
making
the.
coffee.
Yeah,
Steal
okay.
documents.
And the reason we're all dead is because if they die, everyone in this mission control room is.
Oh,
Well,
fuck you guys. I'm
not
going
political
straight back to
officer.
DC.
Political officer just shoots everyone in the head.
I'm the one with the Kalashnikov.
Yeah.
I'll just be heading straight back off to Woomera. I think I'll be fine.
There's an explosive device under the desk, our desks.
Counter argument pipe bomb.
Molot liquid oxygen reserves are low. You have enough delta V though. I'm not concerned. Yeah, we're more than close enough. I'm not going to worry about getting any closer. We're close enough for the rover to be able to transport us, if needed. But hopefully the LK won't have any issues. Fingers crossed. So we're basically going to arrest like all of our velocity and then do a descent. Not the most efficient way to do it, but very much the safest.
You got more than enough delta V.
Okay.
I forgot. Did LK Dave crash, or is it just left in orbit? I forgot.
I
It's just
deorbited it.
left.
No, I deorbited
Oh.
it. Remember, so the Americans couldn't get their hands on it.
Yeah, that's right. You purposely destroyed it so we can
Couldn't
look
steal
at
it.
it and
Yeah.
turn home if our
How
rocket.
dare you?
In memory
How
of
dare you.
Dave, we send.
So
Super King
inconsiderate.
The
Right.
damn sight more.
We're approaching the surface. I can see a shadow. I can see the shadow.
So
What does it
close.
look like first person?
I'm not doing this in first person.
Get of it.
No way. Okay, we land within 10 kilometers of the backup LK, so I'm pretty happy with that.
That's an A grade.
Okay. Impact time. Okay, we want to burn the engine in a second.
Nah, bro, just eyeball it.
And make the engine.
Eyeball it, eyeball it, eyeball it.
We've got a couple more ignitions remaining, so I'm going to do this real slow. Okay, once we're within a few hundred
Yeah, looks
meters, that's when we'll
Ditch.
that's when we'll ditch this stage, and then we'll land. And make sure the RD-58 is ready to fire whenever I want to fire it. So I'm going to keep firing the RCS. Impact time. When that gets down to 10, we're going to fire this. And fire. And then we'll arrest our vertical velocity to 0. And detach.
I love seeing it delayed.
Landing gear extended.
What? How'd you get your explosive bolts back? That's bullshit.
And then we just need to move over so that we don't hit block day
Bye.
when it comes back over to us. There we go. So that's velocity minus. Engine ignition. Throttle up, throttle up. Touchdown!
Oh,
Yes!
yeah, let's go!
Yeah! Woo!
Red moon, baby!
Red moon, ladies and gentlemen! Everyone in between
Yeah.
and either side of the gender binary.
Okay, you can take the guns down. We don't need them. We don't need them.
Yes, yay,
Haven't made it
we
back
won't be
yet.
executed.
We did it, guys! We did it!
Alright, now we have to get back.
Amazing!
The
The chat has
limestone has
exploded.
successfully bit.
Alright, where are the ghost
Well-
moons? Where's the ghost?
Ghost moons.
Where's the ghost?
The
Where's the
static
ghost on the moon?
follows. It takes no
Oh.
form. It will follow you into the capsule and back on Earth. It never stops.
Bro, it's fine. Everyone knows ghosts can't go through doors, so as long as you're in the capsule, you'll be alright.
Exactly.
Just keep
exactly.
keep a
Right.
kilogram of limestone with you, and you're safe.
Let's go around the horn. Stay, no stay. Capcom,
Day.
abort.
Oh, definitely stay.
Surgeon,
I think we should check out the local area for a bit.
guidance,
We're here to stay, baby.
propulsion,
Yeah, stay forever.
political officer.
Stay.
Awesome. Oh my god. I'm sweating. That was
panicking and
something.
I was almost said not stay because I was panicking.
I demand a cool
Oh.
thing.
Everyone's salute. Right. Has someone got what Alexi's words are from For All Mankind? It's
Yeah, just scroll
I
up in the
just
chat a
posted
bit.
them.
is it in VIP
It's
habitat?
above the
Yeah,
husky pics.
VIP, I've just posted them again.
Yeah,
I
they're
take
above
this
the
step for
husky pics.
limestone cubed.
Come to you for my people and the Alexis Lands now. Today is but one small step on a journey that will take us all to the stars. Okay. Okay. Goodness gracious me. That was something. Right. Let's just double check. So we've got the crew report running. Telemetry analysis. The scrubber's going. I'm just going to check that everything's okay. Electric charge, food, water, oxygen. We're all good. Remove the landing engineer. I love how Block Day is just vibing in the background. Oh.
Yeah, I'm surprised it survived impact with those.
I think the
interval
engine
tanks,
exploded,
or-
but it didn't hit the ground that
engine
hard.
Impacted. But,
Yeah,
Do you think we
like-
could use Block Day as a soccer ball on the moon?
Oh, alright, let's try it out. And just watch it detonate and kill Alexi.
Connie's tips. Glorious success. Also, thanks for the inclusion, Beardy. Made me smile. No worries, Connie. Thank you for the donation. Thank you so much. And how far are we? We are 11 kilometers from the other LK, but we didn't have any issues on descent there, so I don't imagine we'll need it. As long as we don't, like, take off and roll onto our side or something, I think we'll be fine. Okay. Whew. Are we ready to take the step outside?
Yeah,
No.
first steps.
It's cold, dark, and there's static out there.
The moon is not haunted. Oh.
Take a
It
kilogram
very
of
much
wine.
is. We have proof.
We're gonna do first
ready
steps
to
in
see
first
the
person.
first
Oh yeah, we'll do that in first person for
No,
sure.
you got
yeah.
you got to get the Apollo 11 style, you know, from the legs.
Okay, yeah, we'll aim the camera. We'll set the camera up first. There we go. We're outside. Where would the camera be? I suppose, like, here? Yeah, like there, right? Or maybe we'll have it... Can
Yeah.
you see the Earth
Yeah,
this
on the
way?
side of
Yeah.
it.
We'll have it around here.
A random YouTube tab started playing like the intro to the video, which was like music going, ah, and I was terrified because no one was mentioning it.
Okay, here we go. First steps.
Just falls off the ladder.
It's just to land on the moon.
If it's good enough for landing on Mars.
I take this step for my country, for my people. And Matt Loud interrupts it. And for the Marxist-Leninist way of life. Knowing that but today is but one small step on a journey that will take us all to the stars. I love how Matt Loud sees through my lies as if we fake the landing. Incredible. That timing.
There's the green screen. You can see the green screen. Totally faked.
There's no stars. There's no stars.
No stars.
Incredible. The lander isn't
The
sliding
lander's
away. It's a
slowly
Kerbal.
running away.
This is
from-
Kazakhstan. This is obviously Kazakhstan.
That's just
Nah, bro, this is just roll hungry.
Clearly
just
the most
in
fertile
RO,
Kazakhstanian land.
the surfaces are really slippy for some reason.
It's clearly just a field in Hungary. Look how Hungarian it is.
It's fecked on Brez, which is fecked on the month.
I suppose he needs the LK. He probably will have just set up the camera, right? So set
Yeah.
the camera looking up at himself. And then he'll want to place the flag. So we want with Earth in the background and the LK there. I'm trying to find the best place to plant the flag.
Beauty shot.
Probably here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there.
Just far enough away that the
It doesn't get blown over when you take
yeah,
off.
the launch
Oh.
engine doesn't knock it over again.
Well, that
Like
didn't
the
quite go
Apollo
to
11
plan.
had.
Yeah. Site name. What do we name it? I guess just
Limestone.
Rodner 6 landing site? Or it has to be Molot, wouldn't it? Instead of Eagle. Yeah, Rodner 6 dash. Oh, I accidentally activated the... Oh, we got into first person. Yeah, Molot landing site. This is... We're getting a first person view right now. Check this out. Black text. I take this step for my country, for my people, and for the Marxist-Leninist way of life on a... What is the full quote? Knowing that today...
Limestone.
Yeah, okay, I've got it. Life. Knowing that today
I do like blues.
is but one small step on a journey that will take us all to the stars.
Beauty, we gotta figure out if the
Alexei.
lunar soil has limestone in it.
It is but one small step on a journey to take us all to the stars. Alexei Kamen.
Does
Black
the
ball
soil
made of
have
limestone.
limestone?
Oh wow, this is like the first person is a little bit janky.
We have
God.
to inspect the block day for damage and scientific insight for the
Yeah.
next lunar landings.
And also for moon soccer. Or football.
Yes. Yes. See if you
Already
can,
Football.
littering on the moon.
Check this out.
It looks so good.
We found a bomb to sabotage it, but unfortunately they put it on the backup lander.
Okay. Let's let's salute the flag first. Let's see if he does a salute. I want to catch the moment if he does a salute.
Accidentally removes the helmet.
Do a salute, Alexei. Darth Shopping Mall is neutered. Look out for 7-ton limestone cube moon ghosts. I hear they're in season. Gardy has also tipped glory to the ones who look forward. Thank you, Gardy. I didn't mention your name. thank you for
Slowly
that
sliding towards
He
the
is
flag.
slowly sliding. This is just a problem with RO, really, isn't it? He's adjusting his helmet. Ah, let's move him back over. In case he does a salute. Do a salute, damn it! I wish you could like make
No,
them do
mission.
different actions, but you just got to rely on the inactive actions doing a salute. Do a salute, Alexei.
Alexei, we do wish to report you may have
Don't
landed on the moon.
scratch your back. Do a salute.
If you do not follow orders,
We'll
there
barrel
will
roll.
still be Siberia when you return home.
Dude,
Maybe there's a radio
do a
problem.
salute.
Do
Your
a
landing
flip.
zone will become your home.
Yuri, we want to see your smile. Take off your helmet.
Hey, what's that dot in like bottom left of it?
That
limestone?
is Saturn. No, it's not falling limestone. Okay, do a salute. I swear to God. When he does a salute, finally does a salute, I want 07s in chat. I want like a million 07s. As soon as he finally does it, I want to get the shot. I'm gonna wait as long as it takes for a salute.
Starves of oxygen.
Do a salute! Yeah! We got a salute!
He won't
Yes!
get shot.
The first
Boom.
person put an 08.
What's with my delay?
It's the same on everyone's. It's just streams.
Telemetry, you know,
If
he's
you
on
go
the
to-
moon.
If you go to playback and you set it to 2x, it will catch you up to the actual accurate time.
God damn, look at chat right now.
N9 bit in a holy 07 Batman. Very nice.
Oh,
I like that.
07 ton
The
cube
glory
of
the Soviet flag
limestone.
is so powerful that it has gravitational pull.
Right, let's take some surface samples. Let's do an EVA report. Let's go inspect the. Let's go inspect Block Day.
Yeah.
A lot of people wanted us
Very
to inspect
important.
it, didn't they? Let's go have a little
Kick
look. We got 20 minutes to kill on the surface. While
Yeah,
we're taking surface samples, so.
Would this be the
20 minutes.
ceremonial kicking of the tires for leaving the moon? Kicking the block day?
Kick
Yes.
Block Day.
So, moon soccer.
Thanks for
I
the
do
ride,
wonder-
you filthy animal.
Because they would have decoupled Block Day, like, I think it was literally like 100 feet above the surface. Like, they had barely any maneuver range. So they would have had the wreckage of the descent stage on the surface. So I do wonder if they would have gone anywhere near it.
We have to play soccer.
Just
We
hard
have to
mode.
play soccer.
Yes.
Because
Potentially,
if there was
to
any
get away
propellant
from
left, like, it would have exploded.
white light.
Surely. Imagine the risk of, like, the descent stage hitting the surface, exploding, like shrapnel hitting the lander.
Maybe
That's
they'd
probably not
build a
something they
monument
considered.
to Lenin out
Don't
of
think about it. It's
wreckage.
fine.
Yeah. That is something in the flight plan that's never mentioned. Like, what happens to the descent stage when it drops off?
Probably just gonna
Don't think
like
about it.
Keep
if
sending.
any like
I mean,
leftover propellant will just rupture the tanks, wouldn't it?
I mean, what they probably
But if it
do
mixed,
is
it
just
would...
go into...
Actually, it would need igniting because it's Karolox, isn't it? So it wouldn't explode.
It would just rupture from the pressure.
Yeah, so the engine's
Get
gone.
inside the ring.
I mean, what they'd probably do is
Jump
disconnect.
inside.
Is that a command from Mission Control?
Yes. So the political officer has to get inside. It looks good.
Had an opportunity.
We need a picture of him like sitting in a big ring, like there's a pool.
Oh, next mission you need to put a seat in there so it can have a throne.
I see no god up here but me.
Just vibing.
Yeah, just checking out the wreckage, you know.
Can you bring a kilogram of limestone next mission?
We are superior to the Americans, for we provide fun activities for our cosmonauts to do while on
And
the
we
moon.
decided to land on the moon and do the other things, not because they are easy, but because they would provoke the Soviets to ball on the moon.
Oh wow! Look, we're playing football.
Ballin'.
Yuri will never be balling.
Holy shit, he balling, yo!
Holy shit.
Moon Olympics when?
The Americans can play golf. We'll play
This
football.
is exactly when it starts rolling and hits.
Oh no!
The Americans are first. We played football first.
Celebrate.
People are really
celebrate
concerned
the
about
World
him getting
Cup.
crushed by the stage. Imagine. Crushed by a rolling descent stage.
We
Literally
just
baller.
Kicks it
I
a
feel
little
like
too
there's
hard and it
absolutely
ruptures.
something the writers of For All Mankind would throw in.
It has
Getting
happened,
crushed
isn't
by
it? Someone's been crushed by a Soviet spacecraft before, so season 3 spoilers, I guess.
Unfortunately, we must report Alesky will not return. No accident, no explosion.
He just likes it on the
injury.
moon.
Stubbed his toe kicking the stage.
He's ballin'.
He's gone off
Right.
to be a professional moon footballer. There's lots of money in that, okay?
We're gonna do.
Baller.
He's one with the ball.
The world's longest golf drive was done on the moon. Well, I guess not the world's longest.
Lunar
Humanity's
long.
longest.
No,
I mean,
it
Yeah.
was the world's
I mean,
longest
doing
on the
Doing
moon.
the World Cup on the moon probably makes more sense
Yeah.
than it does
I
doing
think
it
it
where
was-
they're doing it this year.
I think it was Apollo 15 where they did it. Just guy bought a golf club and a golf ball.
That
and
was
just-
14.
Oh,
14.
14.
It was Al Shepard.
Yeah, 15 they did the
Rover.
hammer and feather drop test.
Yeah, they did the rover
Alan
and the hammer
Shepard
and
really
feather.
was a fucking player. Like, imagine playing golf
Ultimate
on
Chad.
the moon.
He smuggled
What
it
are we
on as
doing?
well. It wasn't. He had he made a little golf thing to attach to the end of the excavation device they used to take samples. He just
Yeah.
attached a little golf thing to the end of it, brought up a golf ball with him, and then there you go, played golf.
Instead of doing the hammer feather
You
test.
think,
Don't
like,
forget the
hammer.
plaque.
The amount of money spent per minute they got on the surface. Imagine how much that little golf swing cost the US taxpayer. But for shits and giggles, probably worth it.
Money well spent.
Right, now we have quite an important thing to do.
The plaque.
The plaque.
Yeah.
The plaque.
Because we actually remembered it, unlike the Americans.
And find out we
Hey,
accidentally
we
have
have a
your...
lot to focus on with our thin fuel margins
Is it
and
a-
damage
is it a
control
limestone plaque?
simulations.
You can believe
We
it's a
just
limestone
talked
plaque
about
if that
moon
makes you happy.
Limestone.
Yes, limestone.
It's just a very thin block of limestone.
Yeah.
What a kilogram block of lime. I mean, what a like a
it on block
ball
day.
of limestone.
I'm not putting it on block day, I'm putting it next to the flag.
Wouldn't a ball of limestone on the moon like weigh the same as a basketball on Earth?
Not really. Like, there's still quite a bit of fuel left in a block bay, I believe.
The Soviets planted limestone on the moon. Oh my god, oh god.
It too cannot
There we go.
withstand the gravitational pull of communism.
We've placed the memorial, guys. There it is.
Your
It's
robot
is
sliding
back.
across the surface, but
It's very small.
I feel like I
well,
should
we
slow
have
here.
we have mass budgets. You know, it's a memorial. It's a
Yeah.
plaque.
Fair enough.
We care,
Europa
but
is
we don't
next.
care that
So-
much.
A salute, everyone, to all the Kerbals we've lost getting this far. So, was there a list in VIP Habitat Ring of everyone we've lost?
Yes, there
Yes.
is.
Yeah. Where is that? Let me scroll up.
Above the Huskies.
The
Above the
reflection is
Huskies.
very nice.
Oh, that's a beautiful husky.
Thank you.
Where
And
is it?
above Jeffrey Kerbin.
Above Jeffrey Cameron.
There we go. Two,
Here we go.
in memory of.
So, in memoriam of Nina Kerman, Alexander Kerman, Vladimir Kerman, German Kerman, Pavel Kerman from the Soviet Union, and Gerald Kerman and Milton Kerman from the United States.
They died so that we could be balling on the moon.
I was gonna say those who gave their
Boasting about
lives so that
baller.
others could reach the stars, and you're like, they died so we could be balling on the moon.
They died so we could litter the moon with spaceship chunks.
Given some
Yeah,
time, I'll
true.
have a few names to add to that list too.
Oh, I'm sure. The fact
Oh
that
no!
Jeffrey
Don't kill Jeffrey.
Immediately just kicking around the memorial.
I'm trying to push it back over to the flag because it was moving. He's placing it. He's placing it.
Oh, the memorial
his
has zero
drawing
moment of
skills.
inertia as well.
There
It's
we
gonna be
go.
rolling
Falling
forever.
of the memorial.
There we go.
To all of
Back.
those who were cringe, so we
So-
could be based.
You will never be balling.
So how long do we have to wait for Jeffrey to drop on by?
He's been and gone.
And he's already on the lander now.
That wasn't Saturn that you saw earlier. That was just him. and his electric
That's
lightning
Jeffrey up
flying
there, is
over.
it?
There's just a
Yeah.
glint from the lightning.
Yeah.
The glare from the cockpit.
He's nicknamed it Saturn. That's why when you mouse over it, it says Saturn. Don't.
Yeah, bro,
Oh, I
it's-
see.
it's
It's
the
actually
engine
he's
room.
playing Saturn by sleeping at last at full volume while he's landing.
Yes.
It's like the
It's
radio.
the engine bloom, dude.
The Piccadilly cover though.
The Piccadilly cover,
Best
of
version.
course. Yes.
Yeah, don't Beardy, don't wander too much on the moon. You might find some things you don't want to see.
Ghosts.
Americans, I was
see
gonna say.
They're inherently invisible.
We've got 13 minutes to kill, so we're just gonna vibe on this. How long can he stay outside for?
I believe like 2 hours, right?
Not that
7
long.
hours, actually. It's 7 hours time, you
Ah.
can say.
That's a lot more.
So yeah, more than enough time to get over to the other LK if he needed to. If we have an ignition failure on the engine before takeoff, then we'll head over to the other one. But otherwise, there's no real point doing it.
I mean, you could fit it. Like, I don't know.
Bragging
It's
points?
just,
Yeah.
it's a risk.
Like first
It's a
first
risk I don't wanna
rendezvous on
take.
the lunar surface, right?
The
That'd
other
be pretty
LK as well, because of the N1 failures, the other LK has been on the surface a lot longer than I intended it to be. So it's out of electric charge as well. So I don't know. I think it should be able to ignite its engine, but I'm not sure. So
You could hand crank it, you know.
you know, it's better than nothing. But as a backup, it's probably busted by
Suboptimal.
now. Yeah, I
Get
don't think
out,
it has any
push,
electric
jump
charge.
start.
Bring a basketball next time.
Space pilot.
Yeah,
in
it
general.
is out of electric charge. They're on
Do you not
That's
have
a
any-
lot of spacecraft, holy.
Do you not have any jumper cables to help start it with this one?
Yeah.
Nah, we
Unfortunately
sacrificed the space for basketball.
Just roll
Fair
over
enough.
the block day, then this.
I understand.
N9's currently cracking open the rum in celebration of the landing.
Nice.
Where's the vodka?
I could
Yeah,
crack open some
the
vodka,
space
but I
pilot
won't.
in general said that we need to honor Leica as well.
I got
Oh,
some
Doggo! We
Warriors
lost
soap.
Doggo, didn't we? Of
Yeah,
course.
we lost
Yeah.
Doggo.
We didn't actually name them. It wasn't Leica because Leica was the first one in orbit. It was probably going to be like it would be Belka or Strelka. Yeah, we just named them Doggo though. Sorry, Doggo.
I got some glorious Soviet Pepsi.
I'm actually going to
Crystal
grab
clear
something
Pepsi.
celebratory. I'm going to be back in a sec. I'm going to grab a celebratory drink.
More tea.
Celebratory
Yeah, more tea.
Capri Sun.
I'm out.
Kind of looks like a ball.
Balling?
Bowling?
On the moon?
We're gonna be
Wait,
balling with
Talk
food.
about baller.
Baller. America may have landed first, but we were the first to ball on the moon.
We don't know that.
Maybe, but I've got a pretty good guess.
The only thing I have to drink is a Diet Coke, but I've put a sticky note saying vodka on it, so we're safe.
Seems like vodka to me.
Yeah, it's good enough.
I snuck whiskey into it.
The Soviet Union did have Pepsi.
Yeah, they sent it like crystal clear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like crystal clear Pepsi for the Soviet Union to not make it look like Coca-Cola or something like that.
I think
Yes.
so.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bro, for all Kerbalkind chat went to all the ball into baller.
See,
Uh-oh. Wait. Baller.
So have we checked? Is the surface limestone? And if it is, are we standing on the largest limestone boulder in the universe? Well, this
No,
corner of it.
it's more like lime dust in there, like glass dust on the moon.
Dusty.
Surface is
Why did we come
clearly
here
clean.
again?
Give the cleaner something to do.
Yeah.
Fair
So
We
Mark, you
came
better
from-
get ready to clean up all this space dust.
Send all this dust. Been spent too long in those filing cabinets.
Yeah.
But they are crystal clean.
They sure are.
Taking photographs of all the documents to ensure they're all in the right place. People file them in the correct order.
You need
Order.
evidence for your work.
Cite your sources. My sources is I made it up.
Force these nuts.
No.
My
But we all
source is
know
that
the
it came.
surface is cheese.
Bro, my source
What's
is
all
that it
this
came to me in a
talk?
dream.
What's all this talk about fucking dust and limestone? It's cheese.
Did we bring any toast? We could use the engine to make some, like, grilled cheese sandwiches.
Oh, that's a good
Everyone knows
idea.
the moon's surface is cheese. That's why Wallace and Gromit went there.
Yeah.
There's a literal movie made about it, bro.
It has to be true.
Very grey cheese. Maybe if we dig a little
Anything
under, it'll
done
be
in the
green.
form of stop motion is completely realistic.
Do you mean the
There's
movie
no
was
way
stopped?
you-
started again?
There's no way you can fake that.
Flashback to Chicken Run. Whoa.
Isn't any like animation stop motion of drawings?
I didn't realize when I was a kid that Chicken Run is basically a war movie. Escaping.
I only remembered it
Fucking-
existed.
More like a
week
prison
ago.
camp movie.
Oh yeah. Chicken Run was way better than Kid in the Striped Pajamas.
A bit
What?
controversial.
It didn't have a sad ending.
Stop motion scared me as a child, so you didn't know.
Comparing
How?
those films, like,
The Wallace and Gromit one with the robotic dog scarred me as a small child.
Yeah.
The stop motion freaked me out.
The voice actor for Wallace is dead. So fun fact, liven up the
That's-
conversation.
That didn't liven it up.
yay.
It quite literally did not.
Parks died after Shrek was released.
That's why they're not making anymore. Because
Oh.
they're not gonna replicate his voice.
That's yikes.
There's a chance that Rosa Parks watched Shrek.
That's true.
Sure.
Fair point.
I mean, why wouldn't you watch Shrek? Great movie.
Fair enough.
Somebody once told me the
The
world
is
is gonna
gonna
roll
roll
me.
me.
Unironically,
The
soundtrack for
two
Shrek
in the shed.
absolutely popped off.
She was looking kind of done with her finger
Finger and your thumb.
she
and-
put down on her
on your
forehead.
It's sounding
Well,
Well,
the
look
years
at
are coming and they
that.
don't stop coming and they
Coming,
don't stop
coming,
coming and they don't stop 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 coming and
they don't stop.
Imagine this is on YouTube and copyright.
What are you guys doing?
Oh no,
I
he's
come back and I
reading
hear
the
All
chat.
Star. Okay, I've got my
we're, trying to
celebratory
get-
drink.
Trying to get this stream
Video
like copyright.
demonetized.
I
I
hate
forgot
you
to activate
guys.
the. I forgot
I
to
can
activate
mute
the
this section of the
iguana.
stream in the editor afterwards, though, so you won't get away with it. Anyway,
Aw.
my
Aw.
celebratory drink
Get away with it.
is this. So this is some honey rum, which is only made in Tenerife. It's Santa Cruz honey rum. And whenever you go to Tenerife, which is my favorite holiday destination in the world, I love it.
Activate
After
the
every dinner,
iguana.
every meal, activate iguana. After every meal, they always, like every restaurant always gives you a shot of this just on the house, and it's really nice. And we managed to find out where where they sell it, where everyone gets it from. And yeah, it's just really, really lovely.
That sounds nice. Sounds very uncommunist of you, comrade.
Yeah.
But At least I put a sticker on my Diet Coke saying vodka.
We're allowed honey
Somehow
rum as
I
long as
can-
it's a spirit. You're allowed it, I'm sure. Alexi has a
Somehow
taste for the finer finer spirits than
Uh-huh.
vodka.
Yeah.
Expensive taste.
Replaced everyone's drinks with whiskey.
Cheers, everyone! I'm not gonna shot it. I'm gonna
Cheers.
just enjoy it. It's too nice and it's far too expensive to shot it. Just drink it and enjoy it.
Coward.
But yeah,
Chug,
rum,
chug,
dark spirits.
Chug, chug.
I'm not really a big fan of clear spirits. Silver tequila, vodka. And stuff. I'll drink them in cocktails and stuff. But when it comes to actually enjoying a drink, a mix of spirits, I love dark spirits. Amaretto, rum, whiskey, bourbon, anything like that. I really, really enjoy. Although, paradoxically, rum is also like my kryptonite. If I get any level of drunk and I have a single double of rum, that's it. I have a killer hangover and the next day is like a write-off. If I get like that even more drunk but don't drink any rum, I'm fine. So it's just something about rum that just absolutely kills me. But obviously I'm not getting drunk on stream. I'm just having a little a little bit of honey rum.
I was about to say, doing the return drunk.
That would be dangerous. Imagine
Soviet
Alexei
way.
celebratory, a chug of vodka. He's like, "Oh, I'm too drunk to fly." Okay. Imagine.
Just
Wait,
Alexei,
you're
you seem-
sober?
Alexei, what? You seem to be going a bit all over the place with the controls there. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I didn't drink too much.
Right, we've got the surface sample. We've got the EVA report.
I've set my voice on
We
for something
kicked
fine.
the block day. That's also very important for the mission. So
You know, that's
we
now
can
going to
go
be
home now.
tradition. We're going to kick the block day.
Yeah, but, well,
Yes.
Whatever's left of it.
Computer activated guano.
Thank you for that. Why do you love that line from Voyager so much?
It's funny.
Great line.
No,
It is
I
funny.
just
Best line in the
randomly-
whole movie.
I didn't even watch it. I just randomly found a line in the server and I downloaded it.
It says
'Cause
none of
it's
data
irrelevant.
transferred. Have we got the data on board? Oh yeah, crew report
Really
and
str-
EVA report, but it hasn't transferred the surface sample.
I think that's just in sample. Like it's not in the data. It's just a sample thing.
It should be in there.
did we definitely get it? Yeah, no, you did.
We definitely
Really
got
stream
it.
drinking game. Drink every time limestone is mentioned.
I think
Limestone.
that's a
You'd
bug.
be dead in a minute.
Just EVA
Um,
out. See if it like reset.
I think that's a bug. We should definitely have. We should definitely have the surface sample.
Computer
on
deactivated
board.
guano.
That's really strange. This has capacity for samples, so the samples should be on board.
Check
but-
check if you go EVA and then see if it like
You've still
reset
got
the
it.
EVA sample.
Yeah.
I think he ate the samples. He was hungry. Needed a little snack.
We had
Yeah.
to present it to our Lennon Max's shrine.
When
Yeah, it's
you
not on board.
made the LK, did you increase the sample limit?
Yeah, it should have 10 space for 10 samples.
Okay, then yeah, that should be okay.
Oh, he's got the surface sample. Oh, maybe it's on him.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe it's still on Alexei? It doesn't say he carries it. He's got the surface sample. So it's in his inventory somehow.
Not counting as data. Maybe it's just
He's grabbed it.
I don't know.
So I don't
Look.
know.
The moon rocks are haunted. They're the ghosts.
Mark Fecunditatis.
He ate the sample to test what it was.
Okay, so he's got it.
Does
on
the
him.
cheese
He's-
taste good?
He's
Yeah,
got the
was it
surface
Brie or
sample.
Greer?
The reason the sample disappeared was
Wednesday
put in a
Dale.
snack box.
He ate it to find out if it was either limestone or cheese.
Yes.
Results
It's-
inconclusive. Give me more.
It tastes more like the powdered Parmesan cheese.
Okay, so
and a bit like glass.
guys, shut up.
And blood.
So okay, I don't know if it's on there. It doesn't seem to be on there. Like if I transfer the data and I take it back, it doesn't transfer it. But there's space for samples on board the LK. So I think it might
Yeah,
be a bug.
I think you need to force the experiment. That's what Chad's saying.
You force the experiment. How do you force the experiment? That's not a thing.
Open the info for the experiment. I think.
Okay.
Like the button under it to run it.
Yeah.
And there should be an option just to hit force
collected.
run.
Yeah, hit force run. It will do it even if it will give you no science because it thinks that you already.
It says 100% collected. It says 30 in
Yeah.
flight. It's got it. It's got the. He's got it on him. Apparently.
I don't know.
Apparently he has the sample on him. Yeah, surface sample. Oh no, there it is. That's weird. So now it's reappeared. Now I've forced it to run.
Yeah,
I
I
wouldn't
think
let
it's
him
because
store the sample.
I think
on
it's
the
because of
other-
the. I think it's because of the sample returns. I think Kerbal thinks, oh, we've already done that.
No, we haven't landed in this biome.
Oh.
Okay, I think that's just a bug. For some reason, he's losing the surface sample when he's getting back in. Because if we have that surface sample now, if we go and try and put that in the LK, there's definitely a bug, so it's fine. I'll just do a bit of safe.
The LK doesn't consent.
Yeah,
the
look,
LK
it
doesn't
won't.
consent to it.
We can't put the surface sample in the LK for some reason. That's a bug.
It doesn't consent.
I heard you the first 5 times. It didn't make it funnier. Okay.
Verity, check out the VIP. There's a thing in there about election
My one
jumping on
purpose-
block D.
My one purpose is to be annoying.
Success.
Oof.
Why is the rest of us here then?
See if we can put it on stream or something.
Okay. Yeah, that's a bug. So what I'll do is I'll, yeah, when I reload the save, I'll just edit it back in, or I'll edit it into the sample into the Soyuz upon return, because we should have that surface sample. That's just a bug with the LK. I think I just need to edit the LK config. Yeah, that's used almost all of our nitrogen getting in and out 5 times to check the surface samples. So we can't go on another EVA now.
The bots are here.
Also, we can't. Wait, no, that's. I did make a quick save, so we're gonna load the quick save because now we don't have enough nitrogen to actually EVA back into the Soyuz. But that was just checking out a bug, so we'll load the save. Oh, this honey ram is so good.
The temporal engine.
Was it
configuration
a quick
has
save
been
before
approved.
or after the sample?
I made a save before we got out again, so we'd
Okay.
have enough nitrogen. There we go. So we got 100 nitrogen, so we got enough nitrogen to do a couple EVAs. So we can transfer back into the Soyuz. Because if we got back into orbit and we didn't have enough nitrogen to transfer to the Soyuz, that'd be a bit awkward.
Hold
Right.
your breath.
That's
So
a
we need
bit,
to do the crew report, which is going to be another 18 seconds. And then we just need to transmit that. There we go. You're intrigued by the dust on the windows, apparently. We actually had a little first person. Oh, hello, that's bugged. The first person view's bugged out. So his head's in the roof of the LK. Interesting. The only way to fix that is to do
Head
an
clear.
EVA and get back in, but the reason why we just quick save loaded is because we did a bunch of EVAs. So
yeah.
I
We'll
think it's
just do that
because I think it's this Realism Overhaul. It also does that with the Orion capsule.
yeah, you have to
It's
get out and
it's
get back
the physics easing in process that glitches out the seating position.
in. Right. Okay. Yeah, it's no biggie. Right. Look at that. There's a flag. It's the first flag. Oh, it's awesome.
Are you sure it's the first flag?
Maybe.
Guess we'll have to find out.
It's the first Soviet flag anyway that's been planted. Anyway.
That's for sure.
Prettiest
Yes.
flag on the moon.
Oh, yeah.
Yuri is the most handsome person in this world.
The prettiest cosmonaut on the moon.
The EVA
It's so
report is
cheap,
worth
more
so
than,
much. It's worth 70 credits of science. Wow.
We still achieved more than Americans because we were balling on the moon.
Exactly.
We got a game of football.
Exactly.
Right, let's transmit this EVA report.
Next time we need to bring goalposts for the football.
Just
Well,
bring 2 flags and then kick it in there.
Between the 2 LKs.
Yes.
72 credits. This is the greatest experience I've. It's just tremendous. Are Alexi's words, apparently.
That's for Gemini 4, listen.
Yeah, but
Okay.
It's appropriate.
Fair enough.
Okay, so we will have a sample aboard, but for whatever reason the LK is bugged out. But we won't worry about that.
No worry. Just land.
Okay.
The public
Now we just need
report-
to get back into space.
Alright,
It's
well,
so this is so flat. It looks like Mars Horizon.
yeah.
Looks like a low budget landing. It's like a flag and nothing.
Oh, since I reloaded, the block day's gone.
No
persistent debris.
No.
Yuri will no
no,
longer
no.
fall on the moon.
Darkest timeline.
It was
Darkest
such a good.
timeline.
There was such a good kick. It's still flying over the horizon.
Yeah. It's in orbit now.
It's
Maybe he
free
just
now.
kicked it into orbit. Yeah, he kicked it into orbit.
Yes.
Gonna come down and hit whatever the Americans left. Or-
Exactly.
Or
It's
you know
tend
where
to
they're going.
stage out its way into our hearts.
Right. Back up into orbit. We're not going to spend long on the surface. We're just waiting for one orbit and then we're going to head straight back up. I don't want to take any risks here. We'll stay for longer. Like the LK can only last, like the scrubber only lasts for a day. So it doesn't have any, you know, sustainability with regard to lunar exploration anyway. So we will need a more advanced LK launched on a more advanced launch vehicle. But for a propaganda win, we'll launch one more of these missions, which will land the first woman on the moon, and then we won't launch any more of these.
That's appropriate.
Yeah.
I use the limestone as rocket fuel.
No.
We have to find out how to turn limestone into rocket fuel.
I mean, you can do it. Like the carbonates, you can turn it to like CO2 or like carbon monoxide and oxygen. So
Yeah, maybe if you modified it a lot, you could possibly just turn it into a solid rocket fuel.
I mean,
No.
you could. I mean, you could turn it into
Oh.
calcium and then calcium the carbonate into like oxidize, and you make a hybrid rocket.
Right. Here we go. We're going to take off. Everyone ready?
No.
We're ready.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not going to go around the horn anymore.
probably.
You guys are being too silly. Right.
My immersion. No.
No.
Capcom is a go there. Sam.
Guidance is a go.
And here we
Abort
go.
Ascent.
Oh.
Stay on the moon forever.
Bit late.
It's never too late to abort.
What is an abort at this stage? Surely isn't that just going back home?
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We're aborting back to Earth right now.
Direct descent to Earth.
In the LK. Yes.
Just strap the block day to it for extra fuel.
Oh, my search history is gonna be weird.
Implying it wasn't already.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's not have that discussion right now.
No, it's because I may or may not have to search the question.
Mm-hmm.
The static will follow you.
Okay, the closest we can get inclination wise is 0.45 of a degree. Good enough.
Beauty, why don't I have the option to create an event?
It's because you're like part of my live streaming gang, I
Oh.
guess. So whenever live streams are coming up, I guess you can make events now.
Hey, how'd it go?
We're leaving the moon.
We're
They
taking
died.
off.
Haunted.
Oh, you landed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, we have
excellent.
We have to leave immediately because the moon's haunted.
Yeah, we landed
Oh.
successfully. We're just taking off now.
The cheese was terrible.
Oh,
Must have been
dude,
fresh.
yeah, sorry.
Alexi wishes to ask, is it too late? She forgot her toothbrush on the moon. Oh, shit.
And Alexi was balling.
Yeah, it was balling on the moon.
Yeah,
Okay,
we had a little, we kicked
Alexi's
around block
skills are literally out of this world.
The Americans will never be able to beat this achievement.
They can't bring a block day to the moon.
Yeah.
I mean, they could kick
Anyway.
around their descent stage, but they'd have to detach it from the ascent stage first. So
Yes.
if the ascent engine fails on takeoff, then they could do it.
Honestly, wouldn't put it past their price program to detach critical bits halfway through.
Yeah, that rings a bell, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, you guys are mean.
You think a diplomat ever said that during the Cold War?
Imagine if that actually happened during Apollo 11. They detached the forward heat shield, like, just because Neil pushed the wrong button.
You'd
Imagine.
never live that down, would you?
He might not live at all.
Yeah, I mean
Like-
that would burn the parachutes, right? If you if you don't have a forward heat shield, it just burn the parachute.
Well, they
from
managed
the,
to do a
plasma
re-entry
heat.
trajectory that didn't burn them, but I don't know if that would work in reality.
Probably
The amount
not.
of missions I've had to
don't know,
restart because I
What do you mean it
accidentally
wouldn't
pressed
work in
space.
reality? We did it in KSP.
I
Look,
don't think KSP simulates like a convection heating or radiative heating.
Alexei may have balled on the moon, but we used our forward heat shield as a frisbee, so we were the first to play frisbee. Get wrecked.
It was
liberals.
around the moon, though. It wasn't on
Exactly.
No,
Sports in orbit is
we
not
did
the
it.
same
We-
as
we
sports on
grabbed it.
surface.
Hey, the docking port for the LK kind of looks like a frisbee.
A
Just
little bit.
take
Can you
it
call
off.
it a docking port if it's just a plate?
Well,
not
it's still
really a
docks. It's still
Fine.
docked.
The docking plate looks a bit like a frisbee. Are you happy?
Yes.
Oh, and there's another dating bot.
What's irritating is I can't use precise maneuver because it shows the date on it. So I have
Oh,
to do this
damn.
all without
Oh.
the help of that. Just a bit
You can use MechJeb's maneuver node editor. It doesn't have the date
No,
on.
it's fine. Let's do it the
I mean,
old-fashioned
it's not-
way. It's just to prove that I can still do it.
Yeah, fair enough.
And when he crashes, he can blame it on that instead of.
I didn't have precise node editor.
I've done this orbital insertion pretty damn well, actually. We've only got a 4 meter per second burn to get an intercept. Not bad. I should say Alexei done it well. Well done, Alexei.
So I've been meaning to ask, Beardy, are you going to do another music video for this landing?
So, I wanted to record one of my original songs for this. But unfortunately, uni happened. So I don't think I'll actually have time, which is a shame.
damn.
So what I'm going to do is re-record Outro by M83, and I'm going to make a music video for that.
Okay.
So we'll have
That'll be
M83
nice.
again, but this time it's actually going to have proper piano rather than just muse score stock sounds. You know, it'll be properly recorded and mastered. Because when I did that, it was just like a half-finished project, and I just threw it in last minute because I was like, you know, whatever. I couldn't find any appropriate music for the first Kerbal in Space, and then people just responded to it really well. So I was like, oh, if they responded really well to a really bad performance of Outro, then maybe they'll respond well to me actually putting effort into covers. So Everybody Wants to Rule the World, What Once Was, and Saturn, I actually put my heart and soul into. I'm really proud of those.
Saturn was amazing.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
It really was.
So yeah, I'm going to try and do the same. I'm going to re-record Outro and then do a music video for it for the Piccadilly channel, and then we'll have a cinematic episode to the tune of that, which I think is appropriate. But yeah, I don't have the time to transcribe and record one of my originals. That'll probably have to wait for like next summer now, until after I've graduated, in between graduation and when I start working.
Uni, yay!
As long as your spine stays in place.
I'm having an
Yeah.
operation around Christmas. Actually, they're finally because like the actual injury is tore a disc, and that caused the fluid bulge, which pinched a nerve. And that's what's caused all the
Oh, yeah.
symptoms. But the disc should have healed by now, and it's still getting symptoms. So they're just gonna kill the nerve. So I'll have a little like numb patch across under one of my ribs, but that's better than continuous inescapable pain. So
Fair enough.
that's the plan. Okay.
You'll have no excuses.
Besides a
about that.
full-time job, yeah.
Yeah,
Much
but
being employed.
I just wanted to check in and see how everything went.
Yeah, well, we landed
yeah,
and
so-
we're back in orbit now, so there's
Excellent,
not
excellent.
much
I'll,
left to screw up.
So, political officer, you can
Besides
report
re-entry.
it went well.
Hasn't got back
Yeah.
yet.
Just don't
Well,
say that.
I wish you luck then.
And
And
It was only the landing that counted. They've
Yes.
landed now.
You need to
Beauty, I
understand.
wish you luck on your return home.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Oh, who also got posted as political officer in my absence?
Good.
Steak.
Oh. Okay.
You need
Do you want
to
it back?
Well, good luck with re-entry. I'm gonna go eat lasagna.
Ooh, enjoy.
Garfield.
Got enough to share with the class?
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
What you need to understand is if anything goes wrong now, we cut off the footage and we just say it went well. We've got the
Well, we've
footage
got the footage of them on the surface, so, you know. They're not going to be able to
At
check
this
that they
point-
returned.
We stop transmitting and we just say they make it fine and they're retiring to a farm up. I was about to say farm up state.
Yeah,
The holiday
sounds
camp
alright.
upstate.
Why are people
Yeah.
just spamming full stops in the chat? Can we stop that?
Oh, oh no. Just gonna start banning people.
I mean,
Too many people are doing it to just ban all of them.
That's fair enough.
It's verging on spam.
Think of the chat rate.
Okay, Steak, if you want to start timing
I
people
know,
out, go
yeah.
for it.
yeah, I'm just
Start
gonna
timing them
get
out.
on that.
And they should stop. Because it means I can't actually read the messages because it's just full of full stops. Yes, purge time.
Also
someone says.
saying full stop will
The chat
also
is
get
in
you
slow
timed
mode.
out.
It's just so many people are doing it. The chat is in slow mode. Already. Literally 1984.
Never happened.
Oh. Anyway. I am drinking
I
a
have
pint
some
of Guinness
top
now.
quality editing skills.
Guinness. Well, that's very British.
It is very British, isn't it? Well, it's Irish, really, but I love Guinness. It's my favourite, like, social
You,
drink.
you stole the land anyway, so you know.
Mm.
Might as well steal their culture.
As someone who lives in the part that was stolen. Yeah.
It's a good drink. It's a damn good drink. Right.
English Electric Space Shuttle.
Oh.
It's a place that orbiter for lightning. Like a scaled up lightning.
Also,
Three,
stop saying
two-
literally 1984 or some derivative of it.
We just overburned.
Wow, this is literally 1984. Oh wait, no, it's literally.
I knew that was coming.
Taken. We have new positions
Incredible.
available within mission control.
Someone's just been sent to Siberia.
Rapid plane transit.
Okay.
Literally
let's use the
George
RCS.
Orwell's Animal Farm.
No.
Sam underwent rapid unscheduled surgery to insert some lead into his brain.
Right. Anyway,
Blood
back to the mission at
implants.
hand. We're using the RCS just to correct our separation distance. It looks like separation at closest approach is pretty damn close. 200 meters, apparently. Can we get it down to 0? Oh, we got it down to 9 meters.
Ooh, that's
Amazing.
really nice.
It's probably a bit
Wait,
too
wouldn't that
close.
crash into it? Yeah. Wouldn't
Well,
that crash
our
into it?
approach velocity is only 12 meters per second, so we've actually done this approach pretty spot on.
Yeah,
It should be
that's
behind us
pretty
in the orbit. Can't see exactly where it is right now, but
Why is my screen?
it'll pop up.
Someone in the
Oh,
chat.
there it is. I can see it. Distant object enhancement for the win.
Remember,
It's behind us. Okay. There's a little dot in the sky for it. Either that or it's Jeffrey and his English electric lightning. Who knows?
Pathfinder, except it's a electric lightning.
I'm gonna have to send one of those to orbit now. It's gonna have to.
Them's
happen.
the rules. Too much of a meme.
When Jeffrey dies, his coffin will be a electric lightning placed in orbit.
You know what? You know what? If I do kill him, I will do that. I will put a lightning in orbit. As
He can just
as
be
his
die of old
coffin.
age.
They do also retire after a certain number of time.
When does the Haviland die in real life? What year?
Got killed by the plane that Carnasa actually made.
Oh yeah.
The jet aircraft.
Two of them
Supersonic.
died, I think, from that. 1948.
Well, if he retires, he's just gonna have to be brought out back so he can be sent to his body can be sent to space.
I mean, just imagine that. You go to retire, you think, oh, I've got my whole retirement in front of me, and all that happens is you get sent up to space in a, like, plane coffin.
You just get kidnapped and sent into an electric lightning in orbit. Just like shove it in a space shuttle's cargo bay.
So what's your retirement plans? Oh, you know, I've got loads of plans. That's a shame. You're gonna have to cancel them. We're gonna put you in this coffin in orbit, but I'm not dead yet. Yeah, see, that's not quite to the plan.
Right, we're making a final approach back to Siep. And then it's back on home.
Are we there yet?
Right,
Yeah,
Steak, you're not
if you don't shut up, we'll
exempt
turn
from
it-
banning as well, okay?
We'll
Don't
turn this
make me turn
spacecraft
this spacecraft around.
Yes.
Haven't we already? I resisted the entire stream saying that.
Damn it.
Alright, just a little pulse of the engines.
Oh god, chat's gonna start spamming that, aren't they?
Oh no.
I know you've said that, they're definitely going to
Yeah,
start
they
smashing.
have. They have.
What have I
y'all.
done?
Well, no. We're currently in the act of aborting.
Okay, orbit. We want... normal minus. There we go. And then the LK face normal plus. And then the Soyuz is going to have to be the active pair here. Where's the crew hatches? Oh, on the bottom. Okay. Do you want to be facing like that? There we go. Okay, so yeah, the Soyuz has to be the active one in the little dance, just because the LK's RCS doesn't allow translation, or for it to actually reverse, which is a little on the awkward side.
Never installed a reverse gear.
Yeah, it can only pulse the RCS forward just to provide ullage if it needs to.
Just-
So we need to move the Soyuz. Have they landed yet? Yes, they have. People are asking in the chat. Yep, they've landed. They're going home. Just need to dock now.
We're not playing any multiplayer mods. It's save splicing. So yeah, the saves get ported together.
I'm making more top quality edits.
Oh, wow.
They're amazing.
What do you mean edits? They're future mission plans.
Who's leaking these documents?
Someone's going to Siberia.
Oh no,
Thank you,
I'm
though.
taking inspiration
Me
from
again?
these.
These are British missions.
Oh, okay.
Got a double agent.
That's very good.
Oh, I messed up.
What's gonna happen to the LK? It's just gonna stay in orbit, or are you gonna decay it, or not decay it, but crash it into the surface?
I don't know. I think I might deorbit it.
All right.
But then again,
Good
the Apollo
explanation.
11 land Eagle was left in orbit, wasn't it? So maybe I'll just leave
Memorial.
it. Not doing any harm, is it?
Fair enough.
It will decay
I
into
mean,
the moon
unless you're in
eventually
one
anyway.
of the frozen orbits, it will eventually crash into the moon.
That's the thing,
realistically.
though, because there are theories that Eagle's still in orbit because it's actually because of the inclination. It's
I
orbit.
think there's 4 inclinations that you can do that in.
Yeah, Eagle is the ascent stage. At least is most likely still in orbit of the moon, which is pretty cool. Someone did their, I believe, their dissertation on it. Someone in the US. But pretty interesting. They like modeled the orbit, and they were like, yeah, just to find out where it would have crashed, and then they modeled it, and then the periapsis, well, the closest approach to say to the surface, just never hit 0. And he was like, oh, I think this might still be in orbit. Okay.
This is my report on where it crashed. Conclusion?
It didn't.
No.
It didn't. Yeah, that was a surprise. Everyone thought it would have, because the moon's gravitational field is not uniform, which is why it was so hard to model for the Apollo missions. You can't just model it as a single point gravitational field from there. It's very non-uniform. The side nearest to the Earth, the gravitational field is stronger than on the far side, which plays havoc with orbits. By most lunar orbiters, as soon as they've run out of fuel, they end up crashing into the surface. The gravitational and the radiation pressure sort of perturbations end up making them crash. Here we go. Final approach. What we're going to do is we're going to pull up in front of it and then arrest all our velocity.
Still mentioning the limestone cube in chat.
What have you done?
I think this meme is gonna stay around for quite a while.
Put treads on the limestone cube.
Oh no. Not that.
Yes.
In case of Venus rover and a limestone cube to protect it.
Rocket assisted takeoff with a limestone cube.
Well, at least our rendezvous and docking is it's going a little bit better than N9's one did, considering he decoupled his docking port.
Yes.
We've got Carl Sagan quote in the background right now. And voila! We have capture.
Nice.
Awesome. Amazing.
And now to make sure he doesn't fly off into space when going back into the re-entry capsule.
Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it?
I don't know, I accidentally hit space. I've lost a lot of efficiency that in stock ASP.
Yeah. I wish there was like a "Are you sure?" button for the decoupling.
Yeah, I feel like that would
Yeah.
not help with the timing of certain stages.
I
Like,
mean,
every time you're about to like
sure, but-
decouple the M1, like and go. Are you sure you
Yeah,
want
but
to
like
do
set
that?
it up for certain like set up like a stage 3 would be confirmed.
Oh, an important
option or something
stage.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be-
set
Yeah,
up-
I keep forgetting to press Alt plus L to lock it.
Or just don't be a noob and check your staging. That works too.
Oh,
No,
no,
I
you
just-
read that statement. You're going to make a mistake on the way back. I hope you realize.
Nah, I just actually hit space when I'm doing a lunar landing. Whoops.
I should have probably made a save on the final approach there, so I could add that to the cinematic. I've been forgetting to make saves, but whatever. One.
We have to redo
I
it from the
swipe
lunar surface.
docked. I can always undock them and then redock them for the cinematic, or I
Fair
can do
enough.
the launch again. It doesn't really matter.
Just imagining us in like some communist propaganda office, and they're just discussing this while watching the footage.
Yeah. It's very fitting.
And you just ask them to undock and redock again, just to get a better shot.
Yes.
Right, Alexi's transferring back across. That's a cool shot. Look at that.
That looks amazing.
It's beautiful.
Whack that one in the
Just
Discord.
keeps going.
They just keep floating away.
Just keeps floating.
I forgot the fuel for the EVA pack.
Suka.
I'm really proud of these spacesuits that I did for them.
They're pretty.
They look very
Oh, yeah.
good. Yes.
Did you grab
Yeah.
the
I like
data?
I like the color. It's like limestone colored.
Also the like the reflection in the helmet. It's very nice.
Yeah, the silver. I was proud of the silver visor as well. That looks fun. And there we go. We are back aboard Soyuz.
All right, now for orbit, like moon return, burn.
Do you have all the experiments on Soyuz?
Yeah. So there's nothing left on the LK really. Bit of oxygen and food and stuff. I might transfer them across just in case.
We can't leave the snacks.
Can't leave the snacks, exactly. I'm going to transfer everything over that we can. Just in case.
So is the backup LK always going to be left there as the backup LK?
No, it will have run out of power now. And also that limits our landing sites. It was just for this landing. From now on, we probably don't need a backup LK.
Send it into orbit.
Bold statement.
We can't actually
What?
transfer. We can't transfer food and stuff across because it's not that kind of docking port.
No, our moon cheese.
That's alright. That doesn't really matter.
You have to ask Alexi to go back and get the cheese. Like just
Right.
carry him back to the.
Farewell, Malot. You served us well.
Salute.
It just flies by.
And there it is, forever.
Could have been Dave.
See you, Dave. It was a good flight.
It's not Dave. Dave was the last one. That was the Rodner. Rodner 5.
Dave 2. It's Dave 2.
It's
David.
Dave. That's what the crew named it.
Dave Prime.
Right. Let's. We're gonna stay in orbit for a little while yet, just to finish all of these experiments. So, just gonna double check that we've got everything. And everything's okay. I've got 12 days of life support. Cool. We can stay in orbit for another 2 days. Finish our ion sensing attitude control and our synoptic
Favorite
terrain
Christmas
photography.
song: 12 Days of Life Support.
Farewell, Dave. No, Molot. God damn it, you got me doing it.
We have won.
Dave will
We
be missed.
won. We won.
You cannot erase him from our hearts.
First day of life support. This nectar gave to me.
Didn't you do a 12 days of Kerbal Christmas video like a really long time ago?
Yeah, I did do that.
Yeah, I remember watching that.
The only one I remember is I think it was 4 rocket sleds.
4 rocket sleds.
That's no.
Oh.
There was like, instead of 7 stages, no 7 parts exploding, it was like several. I was like, yeah, there's more than 7. Several. We just leave it at that.
Bit 8.
I think it was, yeah, on the first, like, I forget exactly what it was, but, hello, water reserves are getting low. Our, oh yeah, our fuel cells have bugged out again. It was like 12, like, mods are modding 11, like, module, like, space stations or something. I don't know. I made it in, like, an afternoon one Christmas just for giggles.
I'm looking it up right now.
It's still public, so people can still watch it. It's not like well sung either. I was just singing into my like headset microphone. I wasn't even singing. I was basically just like speaking it. It was almost like, you know, Bill Shatner spoken word song. You know. Have you guys heard those? William Shatner's
no.
Common People is actually amazing. She came from Greece. She had a thirst for knowledge. It's so good. Actually has no right to be as good as it is.
Just gonna skip straight to 12 days, not listen to the whole thing 5 times.
It's more than 5, isn't it? It's 12. 12 goes through.
Shh. Maths was never my strong suit.
It's literally the name of the song.
My brain still hasn't adjusted seeing a Soyuz with no solar panels. It still feels weird.
Yeah, it's a fuel cell Soyuz.
Yeah, my brain is too dumb to comprehend it.
Right, I'm going to read the chat for a little bit because this is the fastest we can time warp, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, this is the fastest we can time warp, so we'll be here for a little while. On the 3rd day of life support, the fuel cells gave out and I died. Thank you, Aubrey. So a lot of people are asking who landed first. But the point is we're not telling you guys. We're going to reveal it at the end. Yeah, Jeffrey, probably. We're going to reveal it at the end of our cinematic episodes.
Confidential information that cannot be released to the public as of yet.
Exactly.
Do we have an inside spy or no?
Is the background music from Stellar Drone? Yes, it is. It's Light Years by Stellar Drone.
I've been watching the stream with no audio because if I put the audio on, the voices
Yeah.
The voices. The voices.
Hey.
So a lot of people are asking when the episode will release, and the answer to that is when it's finished, because uni is a thing, and I have no idea. Uni's been crazy as usual, but final year particularly, it's been a lot. So I really can't say. But before Christmas, for sure. Maybe on Christmas Day, actually. At this rate, yeah. I could see it coming out Christmas Day.
I made a mistake with my final year. I've taken too many modules this semester.
We don't get a choice of when our semesters, which semester our modules are, so...
I don't normally get a choice, but I got a choice of all the modules, and I chose the ones that looked interesting, and then afterwards realized more of them were before Christmas.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I had that last year, but I've got 3 this semester and 2 next semester. But then I've got the group design project, which is worth 3 modules over both semesters. Because believe it or not, building a Venus rover is quite hard. Takes a long time.
What do you mean? Just draw a
Shield it
square,
with
make it a
limestone.
limestone.
I hate you guys so much.
The second you mentioned it, I was just like,
Now you have to
Say
put
the
a limestone
line,
on
mission
your,
control. Limestone.
Pressurized limestone cube.
We're definitely planning on doing some collaborative space stations, aren't we?
Two
Yeah,
limestone
absolutely.
cubes.
Absolutely. If you want to add a like a module onto one of the Salute stations, that'd be pretty cool. Stations is going to be the next focus. After the first 2 moon landings, we're going to be building stations and infrastructure, and possibly building a lunar space station as well. So we might, we'll probably use the UR700 for that.
We need to find out the effects of.
I can
We need to find out the effects of solar radiation.
Carnasa, you sneak the limestone cube on?
Yeah, we have to find the effects of solar radiation on limestone.
I'm sure you could take a limestone cube as use of it's like going to be turned into a bust of Lenin or something.
Yes, just make a space statue.
First person to do masonry in space.
Spaceonry, you could call it.
Yeah. Space Masons. Space Freemasons.
If only I had the permissions to kick you out of the call. I can deafen you. Let's not do that.
No. Okay, we have finished our science experiments.
Yippee!
Now we gotta figure out how to get back home.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, you just go.
Just imagine, like, Alexei and Yuri is just like, okay, guys, that's good. Now we just need to figure out how to get you guys home. Wait, what?
Yes.
Wait a minute.
I didn't think you'd get this far.
Yeah, we didn't plan for this. Whoops. This is where having precise maneuver kind of hurts, but it'll be fine.
They only have to wait for one Kerbal.
To be fair, we've been winging it since, like, the translunar injection burn, so it'll be fine.
Winging it since it didn't explode on launch.
Yeah, we didn't expect you to even reach orbit.
So.
T-5 was as far as we planned.
We're surprised it didn't blow up while rolling out. Its existence just makes the universe want it to blow up.
Honestly, saying you've winged it since you rolled out is probably how I imagine they felt with the SLS launches. Just Boeing's not cancelled on us? Great. Just do it.
They eyeballed it.
I remember hearing was Neil Armstrong once said, someone asked if he was nervous while on the launch pad, and his reply was, it was cancelled so often I honestly was just waiting for the cancel call.
What a guy.
No nerves whatsoever.
To be fair, Neil Armstrong had nerves of steel. His heart rate never rose above 65 during the descent or something insane.
Jesus.
He was an aircraft test pilot.
Yeah.
He's done way more dangerous shit.
I mean, strapping yourselves to enough explosives to wipe out a small country sure is very nice, but I don't know.
Right, okay. We've got our maneuver to head back, and thankfully we have enough Delta V to do it. I just want to see where we're going to land. So if
you land in Australia, I'll let you keep the science, it's fine.
We get to keep Alexei.
Thank you. So it's going to be 4 days and 14 hours. So basically round to here and then half the rotation of the Earth, which puts us in... Ooh.
What the...
Let's use the MechJeb landing predictions.
That puts us near the States, I think.
Uh-oh.
Does it? No, it doesn't. The States is there. No, we're fine. It's 14 hours, which is slightly more than a rotation. So it's going to be round to here, which is to the States, roughly, and then a little bit further. Oh, it's going to be nearish to the States, but not... I think it's a high enough latitude to hit the States. I think it's going to be... Sort of like Pacific or South America.
We need to be more specific about where you're landing.
You're hilarious. Sorry, that was a bit.
I mean, no, it's entirely called for.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna land in the US. I think we're fine. I don't
This
see
is
us
the
landing.
most
Do
dangerous
the footage of him landing in the US.
I think
What are they gonna do? Arrest you?
It is
You
gonna
can
be a
always wait
skip
in orbit.
re-entry. It's gonna be a
This is
skip
the most-
re-entry. So,
I mean,
This
you've
is
got
the
a gun on board. You could just pass yourselves off as patriots.
Okay, I want to land back
Yeah,
in the.
yeah.
I'd like to land back in the like, near the Soviet Union, ideally.
What if we
so-
actually like start a Chinese space program by landing there?
Anywhere other than Red Square will be considered a failure.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so right now, that's there. So we want to add how much time to this to make sure we land in the Soviet Union. There, so 4 days, and then 14 hours around to there. We want 4 days and to land near the Kerbal Space Center.
I think you don't land in Africa.
4 days and like I want to say like 3/4. Maybe a little more than 3/4. 4 days and yeah, it's a skip re-entry though, so we want the periapsis at about 3/4. Yeah, 4 days and yeah, 3/4. Okay, and 3/4 of.
Eyeball it.
I am eyeballing this. I'm just trying to be smart about my eyeballing. Okay, so
We are setting up the stage for the propaganda event, so you need to land on it.
I just really don't want to land
Sources
in the
that we
US.
eyeballed it.
So 4 days and 18 hours, ideally. So we want another 4 hours. We want to wait before we leave. So considering what's the duration of our orbit is 2 hours almost. If we delay this 2 orbits, then we should be fine. So 1, 2, and now let's plan this. Because the moon moves in its orbit then. But that's okay. That takes us 4 days, 16 hours. Because the moons move. We want 18 hours. Let's wait another orbit. Or another couple of orbits. Let's try that. What does that do? We're going to be planning this maneuver for a little while. I just want to make sure we get it exactly right. Yeah, there we go. 4 days and 18 hours. Perfect.
Yeah, sounds good. Probably. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, that should land us in the Soviet Union.
Close
Actually,
enough.
if we had a slightly higher angle, then we'd definitely land in the Soviet Union. We go further north. So I might do a slightly less efficient burn, but change the angle that we enter at to more like that.
I don't know if they'll V for it, so should be fine.
Yeah, we got enough Delta V, so we might as well do it if we can.
Don't want to end up landing in, say, India. One.
I love.
Don't know how the Commonwealth would react.
We're gonna be landing into a puddle of poo.
I've already said that we'd be cool with that.
Yeah,
No,
Carnasa's
no.
already said they'd be chill about it.
His statement was Australia. We've got no
I
assistant
love,
fish.
I love seeing all these people say, win the CNSA, knowing full damn well it's got the state
India
War
is-
Horizon demo forever.
Also, India'd be decolonized by now.
Yeah, being an independent
True.
state.
Yeah.
Still in the Commonwealth though.
I don't know if they are.
Are they not?
They still are.
I don't think
They-
the
to
was
this day,
Commonwealth
I
formed by
think.
then.
Who knows?
Yeah,
Okay.
Beardy, give us the exact date, and we'll see if we can find the Wikipedia article.
I mean, it's...
Oh, that makes this like 4 days and 1 hour. That this makes this descent like so much faster. That would land us. Actually, that'd be fine because if it's 4 days and 1 hour, which is a faster arrival, then we're gonna land pretty much just off the eastern coast of the USSR, like near Japan.
India was in the Commonwealth.
Near, we'd land near
the Commonwealth
Vladivostok.
was 31.
That's good. That's good.
That's a
Heard,
good
boys,
place to land, actually.
Okay, boys, you heard. Move the
So if
stage.
you don't
we need
land
it.
in Japan, but you know.
What's Japan gonna do?
Yeah, I'd like to delay that by like a couple hours so we could actually land in Russia. But that's good enough, probably. Plus 1 hour, so this is gonna be a move. Yeah. That's close enough to Russia. It's far enough away from the US that I don't care. Or do we want to land on land or land in water? I mean, Soyuz was designed to land on land.
Land.
Yeah.
Could it survive in water? It should, right?
Is it really
Well,
land?
yeah,
They can.
on
They did
land?
land in water a couple of times in history. They landed in the Caspian Sea once, I think.
Yeah, that was Vostok too, right?
No, it's one of the
I love-
Soyuz.
I love how
Oh.
much meticulous planning is being put into making sure we land in the USSR.
More
I want
planning
to
than
try
the
and land
actual landing.
if I can land in the
Oh.
USSR. I feel like that'd be a slam dunk. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh no! You are getting full approval from all parts.
4 days,
just
8
outside
hours.
Moscow.
That's a bit better.
I say go.
The Americans just sort of picked anywhere on the world. You know, you had to get the right place.
8
True,
hours.
true.
So that is.
I'm sure N9 tried to make sure that he landed near the US when he did. Definitely did.
He
That's a
ended up landing closer to.
third of the
I
globe.
think he was more focusing on just getting in.
That is true.
Getting in
He did have
nearest.
quite a few problems along the way. Yeah, I think he landed quite near me.
Superior
Yeah, it was off the
Soviet
coast of
engineering.
Australia.
Someone saying don't. Someone saying just don't land in North Korea.
Why?
They're an
That'd be
allied
fine.
state.
You know that'd be fine for me.
4 days and 3 hours.
Put more planning into this than the actual
Then the
landing on the moon.
entire mission, yeah. Okay, 4 days and 4 hours. That should place us. That's a sixth. That should place us within the Soviet Union. Yeah, I'm confident with that. That should place us within the Soviet Union. Okay, boom. I'm happy with that. I'm going to make a save before I somehow screw this up.
It's a confident boom.
We land in South Vietnam.
Has that kicked off yet?
Yeah, Vietnam is
Properly?
Yeah, Vietnam's.
Yeah,
working
Vietnam's
south
going.
still.
Not like fully kicked off, but it is kicked off. Because LBJ is currently president, or LBK, I should say. Lyndon B. Kerman.
That specimen.
That's one way of referring to LBJ. Right. We've got to wait a few hours and then return burn.
What was that?
That was a slurp.
was
If
just
I've ever heard one.
Nice.
My
dark
water
rich.
bottle has a filter and sort of a way of bringing air in at the same time, so there's no way to drink out of it without it making a slurping noise.
Goofy bottle.
I was going to try and cover and say the ghost to the moon, but fine then.
Let Mission Control have their beverages. They've run a pretty flawless mission so far. Besides
So
that one
far.
engine failure. Okay,
Thanks.
30 Carnasa, 32
Enjoy
kilometers
the
is
talking
a good periapsis height, isn't it? For a turn from Lunar.
Probably. I don't know.
With
I asked
descent mode,
Carnasa with
yes.
descent mode, yes. Yeah, I think it was about the same that I went for with the lunar orbit mission. So we're gonna go for 32.
Yeah, I think if you went straight in with that, you would die.
Oh, they would die. Yeah. But they needed Ascent mode. It'll be a skip re-entry, but yeah, that'll work. Okay.
Do the re-entry in first person?
No. Burn time 4 minutes, so 2-minute burn. Sorry, burn 2 minutes before the node. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Now, before we leave, did anyone forget anything on the moon?
Well, a bit late now. We can't go down and pick it up, can we?
Yeah. We left Block Day on the moon. We have
Mission
to go
control.
Get it back.
This is the last service station.
This is our final burn. So mission control. I'm gonna do one last round the horn. Go no go for return burn. Capcom.
Capcom is a go.
Abort.
Abort's go.
Surgeon.
Surgeon is a go.
Guidance.
Guidance is a go.
Propulsion.
Propulsion is a go.
And political officer.
Is a go.
Hell yeah.
Let's
Going
go.
back to Earth, boys.
And any spies hiding in the cupboards, are we a go?
Let's go.
I think there might be a spy.
I just want those people on the side.
Mark's run back to back to the US.
And engine ignition. We're going back to Earth.
Has anyone noticed the rocket surgeon has a interesting British moustache?
What makes a moustache British?
I'm curious about that, yeah.
Tea stains.
The tea stains. We just both about the same thing.
Incredible.
I was thinking more, the stereotypical one from the 1800s, the big... But yeah, no tea stains.
We're heading back home.
A few rich tea crumbs in there as well.
Mandatory mustache checks.
Does anyone watch Map Men by Jay Foreman?
Yes.
Yes, yeah. That's such a good show.
The biggest dishonor for the British man just ripped the stash off.
Men.
Map, men.
And your copyright stricken.
Alright, we got a pretty cool shot of the Earth there, actually.
Can we use explosives in the capsule for orbital corrections?
What a flawless plan that is. Again, we do actually have explosives on board, which Yuri can prime and explode, but hopefully we won't need them.
The US develops dinosaur for bombing from orbit. We just drop explosives on them.
From Soyuz, hand-dropped explosives, yeah.
It seems we're going to land in the US. Quick, prime the explosives. If we're going down ballistic.
Council of Spook, I am going to be doing Hermes. I've already got it on the install.
Yeah, it's already an install. He's done all the configs
Looking
and
forward
everything.
to it.
That's why he's configuring Spiral. We're using the Dream Chaser mod because Dream Chaser was based off of Spiral for the model, and then Carnasa's making our configs for that. So we're using that to simulate Spiral. Because for some reason, even though Spiral's relatively famous, there's no mod for it at all. But Dream Chaser is close enough if we scale it properly.
Through the US impactor.
That's where we get rid of political prisoners.
Don't worry, we returned the prisoners at high speed.
I think I'll also, as well as doing Spiral, I'll probably also do... It was actually called Zvezda, but different Zvezda, which is the Soyuz gunship concept, which is similar to the Gemini manned orbiting laboratory, where the descent module is on the front and it has a machine gun on the front, although I'd probably put like a torpedo on the front and like test it on a defunct satellite. I think that could be pretty cool, doing military Soyuz, as well as the Almaz stations and Spiral. All the different wacky Soviet space military concepts that never saw the light of
A
day.
space machine gun.
Well, they did that in
Right,
reality. They
exactly.
put one on Almaz 3, I want to say.
It was a 23mm autocannon.
Yeah.
That sounds
was
good
fucking
for the like the orbital debris.
They shot it while they were deorbiting it to test it, and it worked better than expected.
Interesting.
They had to fire its thrusters to counter the recoil of the gun.
Yeah.
Which is pretty wild.
This sounds like a way to add a little bit of extra delta V.
Just shoot yourself to the moon. Literally.
Americans strap a GAU-8 onto theirs.
Okay, we are on our way home.
Country road.
I was thinking that as well.
That's an American song. Not in this.
Country
Discord.
roads.
That's why I didn't go to the part with West Virginia. Was it Take Me Home?
West Siberia.
Right.
Husky mama.
We got Paris is 32 kilometers. And we're off. Farewell, Lunar.
I'll be back. Well, you'll be back.
Yeah, well, Alexi
Bye,
went back for a
limestone
while.
ball.
But, yeah, I think Anastasia is going to be the next person to land on it.
I wish her the best of luck.
Hopefully she'll have a slightly more sensible mission control.
No, she'll also have to kick
I
block, dude.
doubt it. Somehow I distinctly doubt it.
She'll have to one of
Person
them.
just
We
there's
are
a
the
person just
Exactly.
constantly saying boom in the chat.
Boom.
we are the
Been doing it for,
Oh,
like,
no,
3
what have we
hours
done?
now.
Now everyone's gonna say boom, aren't they?
If you say boom, you're a weirdo.
They've
Yeah,
been
but
saying
not-
it in the chat for like the past hour.
Okay,
Ah.
boomer.
I think they've been
Just
muted.
one person.
Ah, got him.
You cannot ban me, boom. I
Yeah.
can.
I mean, he absolutely can. I wouldn't test that theory. Alright, I'm going to read the chat while we head back to Earth. We've got a few days to time warp through. Oh, if anyone has any questions or anything besides spamming boom, then go
When's
for
the
it.
20
Everything
subscriber
I need.
special gonna be released?
It was a 200 subscriber special, actually, and the answer to that is never. Not ever. You can pay me £1 million and you will never see that. And not see the light of day.
Everything I've said has been a
Sad.
disaster to this chat.
When we land a
What-
probe
what
on
if-
Ceres, that's not happening anytime soon. It's really hard to land anything on Ceres. You got to actually stop at Ceres. You can get an encounter, but actually,
When are you gonna
we're resting your
probe
velocity
Uranus?
there. So we've just actually unlocked the node that gives you access to the deep space antennas. So we'll be launching some deep space missions probably at the next windows now that the moon landing is out of the way. So the next few episodes after the lunar landing episode is going to be obviously the first woman landing, but then it's just going to be space stations. We've got to launch Salyut and visit that. It's going to be a lot of space stations, I think. Probably a bunch of new crew members in the Intercosmos. Speaking of, you guys in the call need to submit names for that, because right now we literally just have the one Hungarian.
Dave.
Not Dave.
Dave is a good name.
Dave's
But
game.
These are
also
just Dave's.
a whole bunch
These are
of...
just Dave's.
I won't accept Dave. Anyway, also a whole bunch of interplanetary missions, deep space interplanetary missions powered by RTGs, because we've got a couple of the early RTGs now as well. So probably a couple of missions to Jupiter, Saturn, and co. I don't think we can do a grand tour until 74, is it? I think that's the first window for us, but we can
Has
visit
anyone
each
landed
of them.
on Mars yet?
No.
Just asking.
N9 has launched a mission, or either has launched it or has designed and is about to launch a mission to land a probe on Mars. I think he might have launched it in the last launch window, actually. I didn't launch anything in the last window to Mars. I was too busy building
That's
engines.
Carnasa, you gotta launch an English electric lightning, but with modified engines to fly in the atmosphere of Jupiter.
Yes.
My experience with flying planes on planets that aren't Earth is
Most
not the
planned.
best.
East Jack.
Fly a lightning in Jupiter's atmosphere.
I mean, you can see that elsewhere on my channel. It's just that episode of Beyond Kerbal where I
That's
land.
not a lightning though, is it?
I mean, yeah, a lightning wouldn't fly on a gas giant, believe it or not.
Well, lightning
Just
barely
strap a
flies
few
on Earth.
AJ. Just strap a few AJ-260s to it.
Add boosters.
Lightning Grand
Oh,
Tour
shit.
when someone just said in chat. Send it to all the planets. Your name states you have a beard, but you don't. Can you explain this? For God's sake, for the 50,000th time.
He's not a
okay?
penguin either.
I had a beard. I had a beard for a long time. I had a beard for years and years and years. And I finally shave it. And everyone's like, he doesn't have a beard? What? What's going on? Like, it's the most common comment now. Is why doesn't he have a beard? Or why isn't he a penguin? It's like, it's a username. It's an avatar. The avatar is a penguin with a beard. It's like...
You should change your page.
Like Shadow Zone. Nobody
Wait,
comments on
point
Shadow
out.
Zone's videos going, why aren't you a zone of shadow? Nobody comments on, like, I try to think of another example.
Nobody
Just wait until you
comments on
find out
Carnasa
N9
that why
is
is
not
why
an-
nobody comments to Carnasa why isn't a NASA car.
Exactly.
I mean, I have had that a couple times, to be fair.
We need to get Beardy one of those, like, fake stick-on plastic beards.
Yes.
I thought
So does it get him,
Streams.
I thought the
get him a
solution
really
was-
weird, like, skin-tight penguin suit. Just a really weird skin-tight penguin suit.
I thought the answer was he was a penguin in a human suit. I thought that...
You know, I'm going to find a picture of me in a beard, actually. Give me a sec. I'm going to put it on
Me
screen.
in a beard.
In a beard.
With a beard.
With a beard, I should say. Here is...
Yeah, penguin suit.
Let me find it.
That's a good one. Why is everyday astronaut not in space every single day?
Yeah,
There,
exactly.
look, it's me with a beard.
Oh.
Look, there
Oh,
you go.
wow.
Look at that. That's the
I was
comparison.
jump scared.
That's a completely different person. You can't convince me otherwise.
There we go. Look, me at a wedding with, and also I have penguins on my tie.
That is
Oh my.
a baller tie.
Look at that. Ah!
That is a baller
Incredible.
tie.
It's
Is it
a
brought
it's
before the
it's
committee?
it's a hand painted tie, so it can't be washed, but it's hand painted on the tie. Silk tie with a hand painted penguins on it, and I've got a beard.
Aw.
There we
There's a
go.
bearded man wearing penguins.
Proven. Bearded penguin. There. Okay.
Photoshopped.
Leave me alone. It's the
Bro-
same person. I'm just gonna leave that over my face cam for the rest of the stream, and you can all shut up.
Good,
Bro-
good, yes.
This is now the face cam.
Why is Beardy streaming outside?
I've just realised you with a beard looks a lot like Michael Sheen.
Michael Sheen.
Oh no.
Do I? Not really.
Like a younger version of Michael Sheen, it does.
Oh, actually, no, I see that. I can see it. Actually,
wow.
yeah, young Michael Sheen.
Oh yeah.
No, I can see it.
That's
actually.
huh.
At first, I was like, no, and now I'm like, oh, actually, no, I do see that.
It's been an hour since I posted the lightning pathfinder image in for All Kerbalkind, and you're still talking about.
There we
Let's
go.
try and make it for 2 hours.
I've just seen comments in chat now
That would
being like,
include-
Beardy, why do you have a beard?
Right, that one
That
was
looked
just
like
dropped
Michael
in
Sheen.
general in particular.
N9's voiceover is a deep fake. I could believe that.
It's
Okay.
N9, not 9 and 1 strapped together.
I'm gonna remove the The beard cam.
Beardy jump scare.
He's now a PNG YouTuber. You know, there are those YouTubers that like, is it a VTuber? They have like an animated like face which moves when they speak or whatever. I need to get one of those, and then people would finally shut up. Well, I mean, not having a beard.
Annoying orange.
A VTuber of just a beard.
Just a moving beard. The photo has deep Steve Harrington vibes from Stranger Things. Okay, so it's funny that you say that, because I need to find the photo here actually.
I found a great idea for the next mission.
Give it.
Treads on block day.
Yes.
Turn into a rover.
Yes. Use the engine as a crumple zone.
We don't need to pack it.
First lunar rover is just a converted block day.
I think at this point we're gonna have to like censor the boom emoji. It says a boom.
Ta-da! Look, I'm Steve Harrington. This image is massive. I need to shrink this.
Oh Jesus!
Why is this such a massive image when I've dragged it on?
Enjoy the ta-da, and you're just peeking around the corner.
There we go. Look, I'm
Ta-da,
Steve.
it's just the corner of Quiff.
I'm gonna shrink that down.
Let's shrink it back up.
There we go. I'm doing this live on stream. There we go. That was me, Steve Harrington, for Halloween.
Nice.
So I've actually been in the outfit. Oh, with the hair. Yeah.
Computer activate iguana.
So I have done it. So we can have Steve Harrington Beardy run the rest of the stream. There we go. We just there we go. Put him there. There you go. Steve's gonna run the rest of the stream.
He seems much more qualified.
Someone just put, you can't just post a screenshot from the show and say it's you. Okay, we'll get rid of Harrington Beardy. But...
Why is it not a pink?
Steve, you play the Beardy Penguin so well. How do you do it? Can you name the LOK Steve? Dave and Steve. That'd be something, wouldn't it? I don't like this. Chrissy, I don't like this. Up. Chrissy, wake up. We're getting pretty close to the Earth now. Perhaps this height's still
Almost
32.
Guys, do you think that's getting bigger?
Look out the window. Wait a minute. Right, I'm gonna focus up for re-entry. So I don't really want to screw this up.
Rapidly descending altimeter.
Not scary at all.
Low geostationary height.
Let's see where we're going to We might actually end up in the Soviet Union, guys! That's pretty cool! Because it's skip re-entry, so it'll take us a ways along. So we should end up somewhere near Baikonur. I'm pretty happy with that.
Okay, you've got that, propaganda team. Get the stage built now.
That's the South Pole there.
The bed.
See, in reality, they actually would have gone into a polar orbit and then headed to the moon from there. Fun fact.
Interesting.
But I didn't have the Delta V margins for it on my mission, so I just like, screw that. I'm not doing it.
Why would they go to the polar orbit to go to the moon?
I don't know. Don't ask me. Ask the Soviets. But that was the mission plan. Go to a polar
Is
orbit.
it
Like
with avoiding the Van Allen belts?
Possibly, yeah. I think so. The Soviet mission would have gone into a polar orbit aligned with the ascending, descending node to the moon. So actually, it wouldn't have used that much more Delta V than our mission. It would just be a bit more Delta V to get into orbit. But then once you're in orbit, getting out to the moon, it would have been about the same. They would have gone to the moon at the descending node or ascending node, the same as we have.
Oh, someone said the
Yeah, I
obvious reason in chat. Just go around the Van Allen belt.
Literally, you can just go around them. Like, they're torus shaped.
Yeah, I think it was to go around the Van Allen belts, and also it's a hell of a lot less delta V to go polar than it is to get into orbit and then go down towards 28 degrees.
Yeah.
Don't be fooled by their tasty shape. The Van Allen belts are not tasty.
The thing is, we launch directly east from Baikonur, but in reality they don't, because they don't want to launch over China. So they're already almost launching polar anyway, so... Right, let's double check everything. Let's make sure both the Kerbals are actually in the descent module. None of them are in the orbital module. That'd be a bit awkward if we decoupled one of them.
The descent module lands, the door opens, everyone crowd round, and there's no one in there.
Cool, wouldn't it?
Whoops.
Very.
Whoopsie.
There's been a slight logistical error. It's fine. They're here. Cameras have to look that way because of yes.
Oh
Radiation.
god, we need to do a quick EVA. I've just realised. Yuri, get out and do an EVA.
Oh,
This
no.
is not the best time to be doing an EVA, but I've made a mistake.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Jesus, that's so. Guess that's cutting it close.
No.
Okay,
What?
Yuri, quick EVA. We need to move the experiment data from the orbital module into the descent module. There we go. We got it. Oh my god.
Everything's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine.
Nothing
We
went
planned
wrong.
for this.
We were
Quick
just
EVA,
getting-
in and out. No problem. We're sorted.
It was a
In and
planned
out, 20
maneuver.
minutes.
Some extra scientific data from Kerbal orbit from a module has been to the moon and back to seek it data. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That camera's still broadcasting.
Whoops. Okay. Alright. So let's check we have the data in the descent module now. There we go. That's a bit better. Russians do love their quickies. Okay. Checking everything. We got the data.
Do you have the Capri Suns ready?
Yeah, we got the Capra Suns. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your little head. Okay.
Good.
I'm
Forget the heat
gonna
shield or.
save here. 1 re-entry. Let's check the staging is all correct. Orbital module. Oh, hello. One of my lights just keeled over and died. I'm not entirely sure why.
Dead.
That's not a good omen.
Well,
One of my
if
stream
anything's
lights.
gonna fail,
One of my stream lights failing is probably something I can deal with, yeah. Okay.
Just like our space program.
Right. Farewell, orbital module. You served us well.
Goodbye.
Then we just need to translate over a little bit.
one
Uh.
final football.
Yeah.
One final ball in moment.
Farewell, service module.
It was a good ride.
She sure was a beautiful ship. Well put, Andy Law.
Good news, report from the crew. They didn't leave anything to do with bathroom utilities or toothbrush in the module this time.
Alexi, where did you put the pee bags?
No, don't worry, they left that on the moon. There's nothing left to leave behind.
They've been holding in their shit for 3 days.
Descent mode on. Gentlemen, it's burning on it.
Let's not.
I'm
burn
not
up.
sure why Alexi's spacesuit, no, Yuri's spacesuit color has changed. That seems to be a strange bug when you move them between modules. He's like, screw it, I'm gonna, just on the way back he got bored and painted his spacesuit a different color.
Yeah. Do I have to change
Oh, we can
out,
see we can see the other modules out the window. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's really cool. Yeah.
Returning home. I'm gonna get a screenshot of that. That's cool. plonk that in the old general chat. There we go.
I must inform all mission control the snipers are ready again in case this goes wrong. So
AOA snipers.
yeah, just make sure you have your last will and testaments written, and it's all donated to the state.
I was wondering what that red dot on our heads was.
Yeah.
What the hell has happened here? Oh, my view is just broken. That's a glitch. Let me quick save and quick load real quick. That's that's not supposed to happen.
Cameras off.
The
Cameras off.
limestone-
Cameras off. That's a scatterer glitch.
Camera-
It's a scatterer glitch.
The limestone is attacked.
Sometimes when you enter the atmosphere, sometimes when you enter the atmosphere, it just like gets bricked.
Like, you know, just the.
There we go.
Limes.
Beautiful.
Like the opening of Star Wars, but instead of a Star Destroyer coming overhead, it's just a giant limestone block.
Here we go. Someone immediately shouted "Solar Storm."
I think they'd be fine right now. Like they're
Yeah, they're
close
within
enough
the
in
Valorant belts, but yeah, it's just become a meme now. Someone shouted "Solar Storm" before I even launched the N1.
I think that's because N9 had a solar storm. I think. I don't know. I don't remember.
Did N9 have a Solar Storm during his lunar landing?
I forgot.
Had one during Gemini
I think
3,
it-
but
What
Not during
didn't
the
go
landing.
wrong during his landing?
First, there's the Groovin launch tower, and I don't.
God, the overheat meter is moving.
Hey Yuri, do you think it's hot in here? No, I think it's fine, Zelensky.
The hell? That's the overheat meter is getting way too high. Oh my god.
Oh, never mind. It's not fine.
Okay, it's going down. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
That would have been so bad if it actually did that.
Oh god, we're
We
hitting 9
eyeballed that.
Gs.
Eyeball it.
Yeah, we don't have no abort situation for, you know, exploding in the atmosphere, so...
We got parachutes,
Oh my
I think.
God.
No, wait, we don't have those.
9
Shit.
Gs. 9 Gs max. Oh god, I think we're fine. We're fine. Holy
limestone.
moly.
Clench your
Sniper's
butt cheeks, everyone. We're going in hard.
Limestone heat shield.
Holy crap, that was close.
Okay, well.
Oh my god.
Maybe 32
Perfect
kilometers
re-entry,
on
I'd
the
say.
road.
That was fun.
Maybe? Christ alive.
I've
That was
tested at that
close.
height before, and it definitely normally is fine with descent mode, but that was scary, and I would have felt very bad if that would have ended in disaster.
It might be because we came on quite a high energy re-entry, because we came down a polar orbit. You think like the Earth turns, which reduces the actual re-entry, because the atmosphere turns as well, like re-entry relative velocity to the atmosphere if you come in west to east, which we came in south to north, and also we burned to get here earlier, so we came in at a slightly higher velocity. That shouldn't have had a massive effect, but
It had
that
some
was
effect.
too close for comfort. Dear God.
The snipers
It's
were.
a bit hot in here.
It's fine.
The
It's
snipers
a bit
were.
hot in here.
The snipers' fingers were just getting ready.
Goodness me. Yeah, these two don't look happy. Wowza.
Hmm. The flashing control console.
That's probably the warning signs, like beep beep beep, high G's.
Yeah.
The color of it is flashing.
So we have skipped
It's
out the atmosphere, but that is to plan. It is a skip re-entry. I hope we have enough ablator left for the deceleration.
It's 5.
We are running a
You're
little
only
low on
going
ablator.
5,500 meters per second, so
So
should be fine,
I mean, the
yeah.
capsule itself should be able to take that, let alone the heat shield.
Who needs
So we're
a
landing.
player? And
Yeah, actually, we're landing a little south of India, but the Indian Ocean, like, that's
Pakistan.
where a lot of the Zond probes landed, actually. So that has a there's
Okay, quick.
What's the
And
word
at
for
this
it?
Point, the
Precedent.
Indians were quite close with the Soviets in the 60s.
Right. Oh, good to know.
Quick, take apart the stage. It wasn't a plan. It wasn't a plan.
Unfortunately, you can't
It's
remove
explosive.
you can't remove the thermal covers on the LOK Soyuz Ascent module, which is a shame. So we're stuck with the thermal covers. Just before anyone points that out, because I know someone will point it out.
There we go. Just check something.
Don't land on a mountain now. We're gonna land in the ocean. It's fine. I am a little worried about the amount of ablator. I think we'll be fine, but I am concerned.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine as well. Like it's
We're gonna
it's
be
a low enough
fine.
speed.
It'll be fine.
We're still traveling pretty fast.
It's not orbital speed, so
I'm a little concerned about it. Think about it. This is just the Soyuz heat shield. It's the same heat shield for LEO Soyuz, Lunar Soyuz. There's just like no leeway for Lunar. It uses like all of the ablator with none to spare for a return from lunar orbit. It makes me quite uncomfortable. Like the Apollo heat shield has quite a lot of leeway for the re-entry trajectory, whereas the Soyuz one has to be flawless.
Precise, perfected communist engineering. We have no extras. We don't need any bells and whistles. We get it done.
Exactly.
I have the.
I'm keeping a close eye on that ablator. I'm quite concerned. We are deciding quite quickly, but...
Cool. It shouldn't get hot enough that.
As soon as it runs out of ablator, the heat shield does start heating up rapidly.
It's gonna be really close.
This is gonna be so close. You guys are all seeing this, right?
Yeah, this is like decimals. It's gonna come down to a decimal, isn't it?
The telemetry data delay is
oh no
killing me.
It's slowing down.
Holy shit, this is gonna come down to decimals.
0.0! It's gone!
Oh!
Oh, we're fine. We're fine. It's slow enough. We're fine.
Oh my god, that is perfect! It's perfect!
Literally bang on the money.
Oh
Set off the
my
snipers.
gosh. Wow.
Note to self, pack more heat shields. Make them out of limestone.
Note to self, pack an extra pair of pants.
Yeah.
Just make the heat shield out of the limestone.
No.
Okay, Yuri and Alexei don't need to know about the heat shield.
Exactly, it's
Get back and the
fine.
heat shield's gone. They're like, so, we didn't hear the heat shield decoupling. We're like, yeah, there wasn't a heat shield left by the end of it.
It was testing new technologies at silent ejection so it doesn't distract you during important mission moments.
Yeah.
Say the salt water took it off.
Exactly. Goodness gracious me.
Indian Ocean had some high salt content.
Yeah.
That was
Clearly.
too close, guys. That was way too close.
It's gonna have some high urine content as well. Jesus Christ.
N9 used the entire tank. We used the entire heat shield.
Yes.
And 9 had Delta V like left over, like no Delta V left. We had no heat shield left.
We paid for the whole heat shield. We gotta use the whole heat shield.
We are designed to perfection. We do not need any extras. Just a waste of resources.
Well, I mean, it would be a waste of a good heat shield if you only use some of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Not like you can reuse it.
Do you really want to waste Delta V on having a bit of extra heat shield?
Wowee.
Speaking of which, would you actually have to like use your retro boosters to slow down? Because the heat shield, there's quite a lot of weight loss.
The LOK doesn't actually have the descent thrusters built in, unlike the LEO Soyuz for some reason. I think maybe because it was designed to land in water. I think it was meant to land in water, same as the Zond spacecraft.
The answer is hopefully not.
Yes.
This was all planned. Special new heat shield decoupling technique. Yes, Laris. Thank you. I think.
And the reason people weren't
parachute
informed.
fires at 5 kilometers, or is it 10 kilometers? It's 5. Okay.
The reason we didn't inform the masses beforehand is we wanted to keep a little bit of drama and excitement in our live feed.
Exactly, exactly. Not that they'd be able to see the heat shield on live TV, but you know. Drogue chute deployed. Oh, we're done. We did it.
Test flight parachute failure.
We
I was
did
half
it.
expect.
We did it.
Nope.
We
Yeah.
landed on the moon.
And you
Oh.
returned them as well. Very
And
important.
they returned
celebrate.
safely.
A seagull's gonna fly into that parachute and kill us all now.
We did it, guys. Oh, that
Oh.
is
That,
this most
that last
stressful mission I've ever flown in Kerbal Space Program. Doing it
That
live
was like
makes it so
that
much
was
more stressful
so
as well.
close as well. Like
That was fun.
What's more stress, full lunar landing or re-entry? I think the re-entry was more stress because at least I have control over the lunar landing. I can abort. Whereas if you screw up the re-entry, that's it. Like they're dead. There's
Yeah.
nothing you can do if you've messed up the calculations.
You do remember, if you the lunar landing, we were balling.
yeah.
And main shoot deploy.
Can someone inform the snipers we've everything's fine?
Oh, yeah.
The red dot's making me nervous.
Yes. Stay, could you call them off?
Stay.
Stay,
I'm at a
please
loss
answer.
for words. I'm just, I'm exhausted. Wow.
4.5
Wowie.
hours.
There we go, guys. Red Moon. How
That was
about that?
amazing.
4.5 hours. Take that, real life.
Yeah. To the moon and back in 4 hours.
There
You
and
got
back
to know-
again
What?
by Alexei Kerman.
Oh, the
Oh.
dating site's back.
With no major complications.
I've seen that whether in the event of mission failure, blow up the mission control and blame that. And now the boat that comes to pick them up sinks.
Touchdown.
And a nice soft splash in the Indian Ocean.
Or just Photoshop in a heat shield.
No more recovery. I'm going to
Are
put
you gonna
up
show the time?
technical
It's gonna show the
difficulties
time,
so
isn't
that
it?
you can't see the time.
Ah.
No, don't put
Good.
that picture up!
No.
The red dot is back! The red dot is back!
Oh shit.
Oh, we'll put the standby on then instead. There we go. Go to ad break.
Yes.
Oh, well, there we go, guys. We did it. We did
That was a really good mission.
Are we there
Yeah,
yet?
that was brilliant.
it. Believe it or not, we are actually there yet.
Getting reported good news, Yuri has got his toothbrush.
And a
Wow.
clean
When's
pair of
that?
a clean pair of underwear.
And a well-deserved bath in the sea.
They both advanced to level 2. They're both
When's
level
our
2
lightning
pilots
space
now.
shuttle?
Oh my god, we have 3 million funds from that. Wow.
Jesus.
Contract complete. First human moon landing. Reward 3 million funds.
Oh, amazing.
3 million for what I'm hearing is
Wowza.
party weekend and celebration. The streets will run with vodka.
Yes.
Yeah, it's going to be a whole lot of... I'm just going to make a save now. There we go. Save.
Game crash has to do it all over again.
Roddener 6 complete.
File corrupted.
So there we go. So that money is then going to be spent on upgrading the tracking station, upgrading the Ascent and buying a whole bunch of... I need to buy the next generation low Earth orbit Soyuz. We're going to build a new launch site for the UR-700, which is powered by pentaborane. And fluorine engines and nuclear engines. We need a new launch site for that. We're going to tool the UR-700. It's all going to be well spent.
Limestone.
Oh,
Not
my
that.
goodness. It's a new era.
It is a
And
new
it's
era,
built
absolutely.
on
We
the
got the next landing will be Anastasia, but that'll be part of an episode. Wow, wowza. And then after that, we'll have a break from lunar landings, and it'll be lots of stations until we get a lunar space station up, and then we'll have the N2. And then it'll be a new era. N2 will probably bring rovers, and we'll explore looking for base sites, and then we'll be building a base. Race for the base.
Awesome.
International cooperation.
Just make
Based.
sure not to delete the save to open up space on your hard drive.
Yes. Carnasa.
Yeah, let's not have a Carnasa moment.
At what point do we colonize Pluto?
Tomorrow.
Right.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you so much to everyone who, joined me in Mission Control, even though you were useless. Thank you to everyone who watched, and thank you to everyone who donated. I'm going to go back through everyone who donated today. So
N9's mission control has nothing on us.
Absolutely.
It shows how brilliant our mission was that the mission control was never that worried.
So thanks to all the donators today. We had Paul, Sadu, Magic Beans, Suwen Wilk, or Suven Vilk, still don't know how to pronounce, but try my best. Nivik made a massive donation of £70. Thank you so much. Legend Links Gaming. Bredy made a huge donation of £40. Deeply appreciated, guys. Suven Vilk donated again. Then we had Albie McIntosh. CZL Gaming, Legend Links Gaming again, Zachary Wilson, username with the message, type your message here, Rocket Assisted Takeoff, James, Gardy, Connie, Darth Shopping Mall. Thank you to everyone who donated. You guys, keep the lights on and keep the heating on, particularly in the UK this winter, because energy bills, being what they are. So deeply appreciated, guys. Thank you for everyone who watched. I mean, it's 2 years in the making, and we landed, and we didn't kill any Kerbals. We had one engine failure, and a heat shield operating efficiently, which caused some nervous moments, but we got there. We did it. So thanks to everyone who's been watching since the start. And the episode will be out before or on Christmas Day for the music video for this, and then it'll be a new era, the lunar exploration era, which is gonna be pretty cool. You got anything to say, Mission Control, before we sign off?
Limestone.
The limestone era.
I return to my family.
I'm glad we're alive.
Red Moon.
At least
Red
I've got
Moon
chicken.
indeed. Right, I'm gonna silence you all now. Bye-bye. That's enough of them. Thanks again, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. So many live viewers, hundreds and hundreds of live viewers. We had a peak of almost 1,000. We had a peak of 932. It's pretty impressive. And that's probably the most I've ever had on a stream before. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, this has been a really good stream. I've really enjoyed it. Thanks to everyone who donated again. Good night and stay safe. And I'll see you for the music video. Night, everyone.